All right, welcome back to another late night Blueprint stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, whichever it is for you. I am here for this crate clearing and whatever else we happen to come across. Hello, Super Minox. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I think it is for you. Yes. Yes. Why do I even do that? I can just.
Yes.
Yes. It's not quite the same. Yours. May I see it? No. A gime? What's a gime? No, a gime. All right. Yours. Oh, you gotta choose mailroom when you see it. Like, even if it screws up today, you're building for success for tomorrow. And also, oh, we did get this stamp actually. Now that I think about it. I don't need that stamp anymore. There is literally nothing else in here. Yours. Ooh. Ooh. Dice. Why did I do this? Why do I guess I'm trying to get something outside? I don't know. I feel like I should just go outside every time. Oh, we can take this super dangerous route. We could potentially here have a 3-room mansion. Well, I guess it'd be 4 including the entryway. Den's pretty good. All right. Let's take what we got. And we'll go outside. We've got the dice. We've got a weird small mansion. Weird tiny mansion. And we will go outside. I'm locked in. I watched a video of somebody before I started streaming while I was doing the dishes. And it was somebody well, they just got into Switch 2 and they were dismantling it. Seems wild. Doomerx asks, does the outside view change based on which rooms you have selected? That is a good question. I think it must, but I've never really like looked and like taken a screenshot and then looked again. So I'm kind of curious. I don't know which one it is. Really. I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, okay, we gotta take shrine. Requires experiments for science. Yes. Whoa, there's still money in here. Okay, I forgot about that. So I actually don't. I chose this room. I wasted my choice because we still have the blessing of the general. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't really think about that. I should have thought about that before I redrew the shrine. For some reason, the hole here surprised me. I didn't expect it to be there, but I'm pretty sure it's always been there. Alright, so let's come over here, like maybe right there. Yeah, that's a good one. Good frame. Let's take a screenshot. I probably have like 40 gigabytes of blueprint screenshots at this point. It does move. Clock moves. All right. Okay, we've got a gem. And none of these are particularly great. Man, if I choose planetarium, I'm really dead-ended. It's 48 stars we're at. If we end the day here, we gain 2 stars and we get to 50 again, which is new constellation. I thought we've seen all the constellations at this point. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we've done 50 days. Ooh, oh my gosh, I've got to redraw. Okay, we can either go north or east. I feel like north is safer. And we made some risky moves already by having such a small, compact house. Okay. Hallway is pretty good. 2 exits. Especially because we don't have any more dice. Yeah. We get a key. I'm gonna go west first. Zuerst. Storeroom. Take the dead end. We'll get rid of the dead ends early. Okay. We get a full back swimbird tattoo. Cloister's good choice. I do not have a shovel or any items actually. So, yep. That's kind of good, actually. It gets us a southern path. And gets rid of Reading Nook for the day. Yeah, okay. You can always take a dead end off this, too, just to get dead ends out of the way. I don't really want library. I don't really want to take my check items, so I guess we're just gonna leave this. It's weird because we can't actually get to that. Yeah. Sometimes you find an item in here, not today though. Workshop, conference room, dining room. Dining room's pretty good. We need steps. We still have 50 steps because we haven't really used any. But I guess I'll choose dining room. Be step greedy. I've got a rap song stuck in my head that I really love. It's like is it really rap? I don't know what it is. It's one of my favorite musicians. This guy or artist, POS. What do we got? Patio, dormitory, commissary. It's got to be patio or commissary because both of those go north. We don't have the conference room yet, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't even know what color the commissary is. I guess it's green. We should take the commissary though, because that has stuff for sale, which is pretty handy usually. What is going on in this? Dirgy blocks. These people, the developers of this game, I almost wonder if they're like shocked by how successful this game has been. And I wonder how successful it is, honestly. But I imagine it's pretty successful, at least as far as indie games go, though I'm sure they'd have to meet some kind of, I don't know, requirement with the Raw Fury folks who published it. East Wing Hall. I guess we can go open up 46. I really find it disconcerting to see, like, people's things around. I mean, I guess it makes sense because this was like there were a bunch of people living here, but they're all gone. They've been gone for months from this place and their stuff is still here. Like that bowler hat and the and the umbrella, which has a weird shaped handle too. Like the handle doesn't even really make sense. Just like a complete 45-degree angle. The whole situation is odd. What's up with this lid? Why is this lid all scuffed up? Why is this all this junk all over the floor? And then the drumming. What's the deal with the drumming? Here's the creepy ghost doors. What point do they open? Oh, they're opening now. I don't like that. Almost looks like a planet in a way. Somehow that door is less creepy than these ones. And we're just down one sanctum key. I wonder where we get that last one. Maybe I have to open up all the other doors, or open up, finish all the other puzzles. What do we have left? Mountain. Chevron. Fan? I don't know what to call this. Half circle? Fan? And diamond. Strange that those ones, like, I don't find disconcerting. It's just because these are like regular doors. Like with like regular in-house doors. I forgot to grab myself some water before I came in here. After almost 3 years in the tunnel. Tunnels, plural. It just occurs to me this box looks kind of like, you know, the grid, the blueprint. It doesn't really make sense why it's there, why it looks like that, I don't think. Like these bankers boxes, sure, whatever. Need a shovel. Where do we want to go now? I kind of want to go back south again. don't have a ton of steps, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, I got the sledgehammer in the metal detector. Oh, we kind of need to go one more south. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is... shoot. I wish I could just sledgehammer the electronic door locks. Servants' quarters I haven't seen in a minute. We'll do the workshop though. It's good to have it somewhere, and then somewhere near the foundation's handy too. Okay. Did not want to grab the archives, but I didn't really have a choice. Supermaniac says, if you apply enough brute force, every door opens, or the wall. Indeed. What is over there? What is the blessing of the general? I don't even remember. Oh, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I feel like I kind of need to do that because this guy, this general, was in something. I don't know what. He was in one of those like weird dream-like sequences, the cutscenes you see from Alzara or whatever his name is. Well, I'm not gonna get the bonus, but I think there's an item over here. Oh, it's just a gem. A pawn room. Pawn a midnight dreary. Why is this? That's weird. Like the chair was kind of not there. If I don't see it, the chair doesn't exist. It kind of does. It also kind of doesn't. I don't know how to explain it. Ooh, garage. I haven't done garage in so long. Chapel's really good though, because there's 2 paths. And the more... No, I kind of want red rooms on different ranks though. Okay. What do I do? Let's do this. I don't know what this is. Oh, library? Okay. A single coin. Cool. I feel like these are stand-ins so they could add something else later. These 2. It's weird to just have 2 open books that both have blank pages. Gallery. Gallery gives me gems, I think. So I should probably choose that. I haven't chosen this in a minute. Oh, I got a prism key? Oh, it's a key 8. Presumably roll lock room 8. Okay, well, whatever. I don't really need that. Ruminate. Realize. Ponder. I don't remember how we got these. Think. I kind of like this one. I think this is my favorite. It's got the most... I don't know. These are all good. Like Escher style. Kind of Escher-ish. They have their own spin on it, which I really appreciate. I really appreciate seeing art. I actually... Strangely, I really appreciate seeing virtual art galleries like this. Especially in a game that otherwise doesn't have them, I think is interesting. Ooh, tunnel. What happens if you just do tunnel to the end? We should do that. We should do that. I've never done that before. I have no good reason to do so. What happens if we just keep tunneling? This is dumb. I think it's just gonna dead end or something. This has to be tunnel. You know it because you always draw a tunnel whenever you tunnel. Okay, so we reached the end. And there's... Oh, there's a bunch of gems. That's your reward for wasting a bunch of spaces, kind of. It kind of makes me... And you also get some dig spots in every one, but I don't have a shovel. And we gotta waste like a ton of steps going there and back again. Interesting. Always was curious to do that. Alright. Another thing about this is that I think the dormitory gives you 10 steps per whatever it is, the compass. Is that what that thing's called? Room? There's a strange sound in this room. I don't think I've noticed before. Alright, special keys. I don't think I want key 8. I don't want to solve that puzzle for the 18th time. Conference room is very handy. Yeah, two paths too. Ooh, that one's locked though. This is also locked and I'm out of keys. Oh, okay. We are gonna go, I guess, back east. Do we have any new items? No, not really. Cloister's door is a whatchamajooey door. It needs a key. It's a key card door, a security door. We've got these two doors. One's already open because it's foundation. Okay, foundation also has two doors. So let's go north. Darn it! Another locked door. I don't want locked doors. It's my own mansion. I inherited it already. Oh gosh. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. I have no choice. Yeah, of course it doesn't fit. 6. I think the only place that would fit is in rank 8. I think we're done for the day. That's like super messed up. That's super messed up. I have all these gems I can't use. Can't save them for tomorrow. Can't buy any more keys. I have the metal detector, so if there were any in the rooms, the metal detector would go off and tell me about them. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig up anything. I guess we can just go back to the start and compare screenshots. Weird. And maybe look at Baron Bafflers for a second. Not that it really matters. I mean, there might be some clue that you get from there. We should probably end the day in the planetarium because you get 2 stars for that. Just going into these rooms to see if the metal detector gets set off at all. They don't need to go in that one. Well, alright, we can go look at the front of the house. Has anything changed? Let's take another screenshot and then we'll compare. We'll play spot the difference. My arrow keys are not working again. There you go. This is the original when we started. That's the one now. I don't think it's changed at all besides the time. That's interesting. So yeah, the art definitely changes when you end the day, but this doesn't seem to change. It does change on the outside. Like, I wonder, probably should have gotten a look from like this direction, especially out here, because like from here you can see things change, I think, as you go. Because like the sides of the building necessarily have to change, because like you can get kind of outside, yeah, peeking around the corner. It's a cute little guy looking around the corner. I don't think we really want to be over here. I think what we want to do is go back into the planetarium. And maybe I should get up and grab my water because I'm kind of thirsty. Maybe I brought it in here and just don't know where I put it. I don't know. Been dusting. All right. Is there anything in here I haven't seen? I don't think so. I don't know about 29. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in this game Sky. I also wonder if I get to 100. Wow, I can't believe I really ended that day already. Is there something else you're supposed to observe about this? It's interesting how much this looks like. I guess just as a dome, it's going to look kind of like an observatory. Alright, let's call it a day. We'll go to the next day. Which will bring us up to 50. 50 stars? Was that what it is? I don't know. An architect's museum, they call it. It's an interesting way to put it. Day 90. Only got to rank 6. It's kind of wild noting that there's still more to do in this game. How many hours have I played? I've played 104 hours of this game. And there's still more. Like, I never would have thought that after the credits. I know I said this basically the same exact thing last time. I still feel it, so I'm still saying it. Alright, I'm just gonna go out. I don't really care for the game of getting the dice anymore. I just want to go out. I want to get a computer so that I, from the shelter, so that I can RTA. And also I can check the staff announcements. We have a new one. Ooh, there's 2 upgrades left on the estate. That is very interesting news. Alright, let's go back to the network menu and we're going to RTA. Is there any email? No. Why did I just check this again? No data packets, right. Almost went to the wrong terminal. Let's RTA to the correct terminal. And run an experiment. And hopefully it'll let us get rid of some crates. Please get rid of some crates. Oh, no. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills is interesting. I'm gonna choose that. Sure. Well, we got something anyway, I guess. Let's head up and out. Grab our allowance. Check out our menu. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What does that even mean? Is that the... I wonder what that means. Do not rightly know. It must be the sanctum rooms downstairs. I don't know why they'd hide that at this point. Get a key. Ooh, trophy room and casino. Oh man. I gotta go trophy room. You get a bunch of gems. It is the creepiest room though. And you get a door. And you can see your trophies. We got this one. I think that's new since we had the trophy room last. Because we got all the rooms in the directory. And we get this one. Oh, this is interesting. It physically moves you. So I was looking at this one to start. The Infinity/8 trophy for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. But if you come over here, it has physically moved Simon over to this part of the wall. Yeah, that's weird. It's kind of strange. It makes sense that it would, but also it's a little weird because like he's zipping around at like high speed. What is up there? Looks like there's some objects up there. Underneath the cheetah or whatever. Or cheetah. Is there something maybe about having all the rooms with globes in them? What rooms have globes in them? I'm gonna keep a list of rooms with globes in them. Why not? Notes. Oh. Rooms with globes. Globular clusters, you might call them. Not numbered. No, no, no. Trophy room. I know the library has globes. What else? Reading nook does not. Entrance hall does not. Ugh, I hate this room. It's so creepy. Alright, let's go. Does Den have a globe? I don't know. Ooh, treasure trove. Oh man. I gotta do treasure trove. You get more money every time you draft this room. There's a globe. Can you spin it? No. I wonder if that's the answer. I wonder if that's how to set all the other globes. It's like that. Actually, I kind of want to take a picture with like my iPad or something so I can pull it up a little bit easier, compare. Okay. The old-fashioned screenshot. Zoomer says, never thought about the globes as anything besides gimmick. I feel like they have to be something. Yes, I'm gonna open this. Pink boxes marked with crescent moon always contain false statements. What color is this? Is this a pink box? I can't even tell. Score another one for color blindness. Anyway, so we got that. So let's go look at this now. How is this quote unquote set? I don't know that I can set this the same way. Yeah, it could just be like for fun that you can spin these, but I don't know. There's also like a clock on the bottom, which is very strange to me. I don't understand why there's a clock on the bottom. I feel like this is an upside down globe or something, because I can't seem to quite match. Oh, that's what you look at.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid, Benvor. Oh my gosh. Benvor is really cool. You should follow Benvor. Welcome in. Guten Morgen, ja, 1994, 9,000. 9,909. My brain's broken. I'm sorry. I can't compute. I've been thinking about globes and other puzzles. I'm having a good one. Hope you are too. Feel free to raid and run. Were you playing some GeoGuessr, or what were you playing, Benvor? Maybe one of your, if you raid and run, one of your viewers can tell me. 9, yeah. 9,000. Did I say 9,000? Or 9,000? Retro games. Ooh, cool. I like to play retro stuff sometimes too. It's been a minute though since we streamed them. I was playing some retro stuff on my. I've got one of these like pseudo arcade machines called a Legends Ultimate by a company called Act Games, who is not known for quality, but this thing's okay. And it's got. I was playing a game called. What's it called? Bang Brothers or something like this. It was super silly name. It was like a Japanese game where you're it's not Bang Brothers. What is it called? It's called Bang Bros or something like that. I don't want to search for that because I'm sure that will come up with something horrible. Yeah, seriously. But no, it was like an old like 8-bit era game where you're like inflating animals, like or monster, yeah. Where you're inflating monsters and then like grabbing them and then whipping them at other enemies. I don't know what it's called. Bang Busters maybe was the name. But like you had 2 different characters. Benvor is one of the closest pals to my heart. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's choose this. Have you ever played Blueprints, Benvor? We can do workshop. Not played, but I've seen a lot of people on. Nice. That's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where you are a like young child named Simon who inherits his great uncle's mansion, or is trying to anyway. I have done that as Simon, but I am still somehow 100 hours in. I've got things to do. Somehow still. Right now we're trying to... Yeah, I hope you have a good bed sleep time. Let's go. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, what are we doing? Distracted now. Ja, gute Nacht, schlaf gut. Let's go. Courtyard. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I'm Mr. Nuclear Monster. I stream lots of GeoGuessr. I stream myself learning German. And what else? Blueprints, other stuff from time to time. Try to mix of stuff. I do want to stream more retro games. Craig Techwen. Für deinen Geburtstag, Superminax, können wir Greg Tech spielen. I guess we'll do conference room. That was a few days ago. Whoa! Happy birthday! Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Ich hatte keine Ahnung. Das ist dein Geburtstag. So neva. Alright, let's choose this. Okay, so this is number 6. 2 weeks. Oh, okay. 2 Wochen. Mine is also coming up, but I don't really give out my birthday on stream, unfortunately. Where do we go next? Yeah, so we want to unlock some crates, but we have not gotten a situation where we're able to, or delete some crates from a tunnel, a secret tunnel underneath this mansion that we inherited. I guess we're gonna take the office. I could have redrawn. I probably should have, honestly. Okay, we've got the shelter outside, which actually means we're protected from red rooms too. So I need to select some red rooms. We're gonna spread gold in the estates, which will give us some extra money for fun. We get a gem too, and we can look at this letter. I almost wonder if we need to get... You know, that is one thing I've never tried. I've never tried to put each of these red letters on the rank, so they on this blueprint. Can I get my mouse cursor over here? Here we go. I don't know if you can see the mouse cursor, but on the blueprint, like the entrance hall is rank 1 and counting up from there. I almost wonder if you should try to draw like office on rank 8, because that has letter number 8 in it. It's never occurred to me before to do that, but for some reason I just thought of it now. I was also trying to keep track of rooms that have globes in them. I don't see one in this room. Okay. Let's think about this. So this is number 8. Letter order. Oh wait, I don't want it like that. Let's do it like this. Don't do me like that. Letter order, so 1, I don't know. I need to just put in, don't know. 2, don't know. We'll have to figure this out later. 3, don't know. Hey Manticore! Hope you're doing well. 4, don't know. 5, don't know. 6, don't know. 8, office. So let's try to put these in order if we can. So this one is which? 6. Okay, and this is the drawing room. 6 is drawing room. I made the mistake before I started streaming of looking at social media. I don't recommend doing that. There's not good news out there. What do we got over here? Ooh, attic. Oh man, 8 items. You can't turn down attic. Can't turn it down. Especially because I made it free with the axe. Okay. We got the handle. What else do we got here? That's, and this, we got treasure map. 3.8 million M3 helium plasma. Should be a bit of power. Nice. That sounds like a lot. It sounds like it probably would have been difficult to get. I just saw a video purporting to have something really bad going on. I don't even want to talk about what it was. It was so disgusting. A huge bummer, as per usual. Okay. We kind of do need red rooms in different ranks to get... Well, actually, I don't even know if I can still do it. Alright, let's try redrawing, see what we get. Patio is cool. Do patio. I scroll Reddit sometimes too. I kind of don't... I still don't like that site a lot for some reasons that are, again, really sad. For a long time, I was really addicted to kind of helping people on that site. Because, like, people would post their computer problems in a certain subreddit, and I would go help them. But the way that works is very weird. Alright, what room do we need to get to for the treasure map? It's kind of like up there by the 4 down. So yeah, same rank as the foundation. So we can still do the red room thing if we can just get at least 5 different ranks of red rooms. I don't even know that there are 5 different red rooms, but there must be. M3 equals cubic meters equals 1,000 liters. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. $3.8 million meters cubed. Too many. Zu viel. Zu viele Meter. I kind of want to go back and see what Benvor is playing, because I'm so curious about retro games for people. That too, for a while for GeForce Now, not that it need much tech savviness. Build base with unable to read. Oh, yes. Helping people. Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, there's a lot of people, I mean, I think we've all kind of been there where, like, there's some piece of information that we aren't, I don't know that we're not capable of putting it together, but we're, like, just not putting it together. I had this coworker one time who, and actually this is the reason, I've always enjoyed helping people, but the thing that kind of changed, like, in my entire attitude about that was that my coworker told me once this great saying that it's everybody's first day to learn something, and I really try to remind myself of that every single time, because I think it really helps me have the right attitude going into helping someone. It doesn't mean that they're going to be receptive to that help or ready for it, I guess. But hey, it's everybody's first day to learn something. Maybe today's just not their day to learn it. 20 coins, 2 trunks. I mean, like, even I still make mistakes all the time. Even with technology, like, I'll misread something. 2 gems, 20 coins, 2 trunks. Where are there 20 coins? Oh, right, because I think we spread some money around from the office. Did we? Did we not? That must have been a different day. We spread some gems around. That's interesting. Courtyard? Conference room will have anything that's spread around. And yeah. We need to get a shovel and find some trash while digging. Okay. I do kind of need red rooms. But this is as close as you can get to a waste of one. I guess I'm doing it anyway. Red room. Oh, because of the shelter I'm protected. Nice. I still only get 2 items though instead of 4. And I still don't... Oh no. I just dead-ended. The entire day is ruined. Security door. And of course says, I get what you mean, and honestly, your openness and zen I'm here for. Just to tell you what cases baffled me there was when people would subscribe to GeForce Now, it has a free tier, and wonder why not all their games are supported. Why do people pay for a service they did not read about before? Oh, okay. I actually don't know. I think at some point, I know that there was some kind of controversy with GeForce Now, where people were frustrated that, or developers actually were kind of like frustrated that their games were on that service. Like people were subscribing and were able to play that. I didn't quite understand what was going on there at this point, or at least now I don't understand. And then I think so some games were taken off of that service because it wasn't like you're subscribing and getting access to those games. You're subscribing and then you'd have to like log into Steam on the remote computer you're accessing, and then you could play those games by like already owning them. So like that I never understood. Like why would... I mean, I feel like I understood it more at the time, but now I definitely don't. I need to go back and reread what the situation was. Like why would you be upset that people bought your game and are just playing it on a remote computer? I guess because they're paying for access to that, kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't believe I bottomed out on another day. Yeah, Attic didn't give us a key card. I can go back and check again, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get one. I can open this. That might give me one. It's very unlikely though. I don't think it will. I got some dice and some coins. Yeah, I don't see a key card sitting around. It's possible I'm missing it though. And of course says, yes, there was an option to play anything in beta, but those were new customers who didn't subscribe before. Would they go maybe hearing about cloud gaming and instead pay $10 and ask questions afterwards? Yes. Yeah, that whole situation is really strange to me. Whole situation is strange. Is there anything else in this room? There's no globes in here, right? No. No globes. There's a gear. There's this painting of this lady in the chair. Nothing else. Okay. Well, We got some information about what rooms certain safes have access to. There should be some coins in here, maybe? Yes, there's a bunch of money in here and gems that are wasted. I kind of would have... Maybe I should just leave some on the table. I kind of want... I won't be here next time, though. I don't think it really matters. Thank you for posting something in Discord. You can get the link to Discord below the stream on the About thing, I guess it is. I don't know. Or just click this thing in chat. Thank you, Superminox. Because my button is not working once again on my stream deck. Thank you, Elgato. What is this? Okay. Let me restart my stream deck software. Super scuffed. And then I'm going to end the day, and we're going to have another day, and I'm going to go grab my water. Or water, if I speak clearly and more eloquently. I love how the biggest fantasy of the game for me is owning a home. Oh, here's another thing we can open up. Another trunk. That just has money in it. That's wasted. What happens to all the money this kid, all the money and gems this kid picks up, and then he wastes it like, any day he can't do anything more? It's all just wasted. That's wild. Nah, I'm just gonna dump all this on the ground outside. Who needs it? The strings on the harp are like too thick. I just realized. Alright. Is there anything else we can do? We could end the day in the treasure trove or trophy room or something. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go or anything else we can do on this particular day. Okay. Let us end the day in the trophy room, as gross as it is. And we'll have another day. That's the nice thing about this game. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back. Give me 2 shakes of lamb's tail. I'll be right back with some water. Alright, welcome back. Here is my gamepad. Save and continue. A rare at least 3 days on this stream. Rarely play more than 2. Day 92. Okay. Let's grab our allowance. And once again, turn right back around, head out. Say hello to the birdies flying about. Oh, is it the Z order of the birdies? And the tree not right? I'm not sure. I feel like that bird was in front of the tree. I'm not sure it's supposed to be. Let's go over here. And we will... Trading post? I kind of hate the trading post. Something in me though wants to see it one more time. I don't know. I have no items to trade. There isn't more like dynamite in here, is there? There's this weird, I guess it's just like a nail sticking out. Yeah, I don't really care for this room. There's a dig spot. And this old letter. Yeah, that's all that's in here. Okay. Let's head back out. We will climb over. Go over here. Traditionally, I choose the den. No globes, right? Globes. There's... No, those are like tiny little things. Alright, let's go in here. Package is still in transit. Ooh, conservatory. Conservatory can be real helpful. Unfortunately, I lost the thingamabob for getting red rooms. There's no point in doing those right now. Except as... Casino kind of stinks. I don't really mind it being unusual. Boiler room, I want to be commonplace. Or standard. No, commonplace. Tunnel. Ooh, tunnel, I have no idea. I feel like tunnel's fine at its current level of... How would I call it? Standard? I don't know. Yeah, seems fine. Alright, let's go... Let's go east. We'll try to fill out this bottom rank here. Rank 1. State inventory, nothing in there, of course. Oh, but we can still RTA, which we weren't able to do from the train post. That'll be good to do. And we can change the keycard system settings. I haven't been doing that. I should be. Offline mode should always be unlocked. And security level, we should probably set that to low. Unless we get a... There's no other thing, is there? Yeah, just low. Unless we get a key card, then we want to set it to high. And now we want to go log into the network, swan song it up, and check our staff announcements. There is another new one. Kimberly wrote, Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I know of. If it's only half of them, but hopefully it'll be of some help. Relationships chamber, mechanarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all those. Great hall, vault, garage. Okay, but that's only half of them. I think I have all of those ones. I did screenshot. Let me double check. Actually, I know there's a letter at the final, and the room 46 has a letter. Room 46. It's a safe mail letter. Screenshots. to check in for? I want to make sure I had this staff announcement. Okay. Handy of them to point us towards upgrade discs. Okay, RTA to the lab, and we'll try to set our crate clearing experiments in progress. Please let me clear crates. Yes. Move a crate from the tunnel. Every time I select each time we find some trash while digging, I never find the shovel. But I gotta do that because that's the only one where like you can theoretically get a bunch of them. All right. That's it, I think, for the computer for now. Let's go. Lass uns gehen zu. We should probably take the dead end now and do the breaker box, even though it kind of stinks to have it at the start. Turn off the gymnasium, turn the garage on. Nothing else. Well, we can actually turn off the keycard entry system. So now that we've done that, we can go set the keycard system to high. So that's cool, actually. All the keycard doors will be unlocked. And we can set it to high. Perfect. Okay, so now keycard doors will not stand in our way. And hopefully we run into a lot of them. I kind of want the vaults. But I don't have the gems for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's choose the library, I suppose. Not really what I'm looking for, but it'll do. We'll go... Ooh, Rumpus Room seems useless because it costs a gem and you just get 8 coins. Weight Room is terrible for the obvious reasons. This is not good. I guess we could choose Locksmith? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna choose Rumpus Room. Very frustrating. No, nothing left on Mr. Alzara. We do get a pair of running shoes, which can be handy to save some steps. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we get some coins. Okay. Ready for coins. Where are we going to now? Let's go. Yeah, no point in doing anything else. Let's just go. Chapel or archives? Chapel. Chapel's less punishing. And we'll get some coins in payback. And yeah, just scanning over the rooms we've already opened. Ooh, closed exhibit is kind of interesting. I think it has to be closed exhibit. All the doors will be unlocked, which is interesting. We can't actually access the paper crown. We do get a lockpick kit, which is cool. But this will open up. Package is still in transit. Closed exhibit would give me 4 items. But it's real risky, because if I don't get a key card, we could have another end of the day again. And I did not get a key card. Actually, not a key card. It's the... Well, I suppose I don't need a key card now because I turned off the power. So maybe... I don't know. Will the elevator work or not? I don't think I've ever tried that from the foundation. We'll take the... Since only the right exit's going to work anyway, we can just take their bedroom. We get another die, which is cool. Take another peek at the Baron Bafflers. I'm not going to choose Well, we actually have two mechanical rooms. I'm not gonna choose that right now. I'm kind of curious if we could get like maximum mechanical rooms. How many doors we could have open there? But we kind of have to choose redraw floor plan here because we need more doors. Oh, this is not good. Okay, well, we're gonna take hallway because it's the only one that it's only either hallway or drawing room to go through. Both have a dead end door that's useless. But if I'm gonna dead end drawing room, I want a door off of that. I would prefer not to. So we'll take the hallway here. I wish I had the blessing of the dancer. There's a dead end door. Alright, conference room, I guess. Boy. Oh, I did not mean to redraw. Shoot. Okay, fine. Our choices are secret passage or mechanarium. That would cost our last gem to go secret passage, so I guess we're doing mechanarium? We get two doors. Alright, I'm gonna choose Reading Nook. I don't know why I chose this. I guess I get a key at least. Oh, I got the magnifier. I haven't got that in a minute. I don't get that very often at all anymore. Have we looked at this carefully? Oh yeah, this is just the order of operations for the billiard puzzle. Nothing else in here I never noticed, is there? No. Alright, well, we'll definitely have a library here if we want it, but we don't want it. So we'll take a dead end to get that out of the way and choose... Do we want storeroom, which will give us a gem, a key, and some money? Or do we want Geist bedroom, which will give us dice so we can re-roll? I'm going to choose Geist bedroom because the dice are super, super useful. Re-rolling is awesome. Hello, Geist. Let's go over here and head north. Very tempting to choose the attic and completely torpedo today. Potentially completely torpedo today. It is super, super tempting. I guess I'm going to choose workshop. We're going to workshop it. So we get an item over here. Is there also like a coin on the floor? Oh, there's a key on the floor. Nice. Keys good. I don't want the burning glass right now. Time for some chemistry with fluoroantimonic acid in Minecraft. Nice. The burning glass is always very tempting. Ooh, break room. I haven't seen break room in forever. Probably said to Ray or something, so I kind of hate it. Treasure trove, though, give us so much money. But it costs a gem. I need more paths. I need more gems. I gotta redraw. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to waste my last die, so I'm gonna choose armory. We have some money. Do we have a sledgehammer already? No, we do not. So I'm gonna choose this Morning Star. Also gives you a star. Yeah, you gain a star tomorrow. The torch is fun. The shield protects you from any one red room, which is handy too. So we've got a bunch of different items here. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. The hall is pretty handy. So is the dining room. So is the conference room. I'm going to choose the hall. Why would I choose the hall? I'd choose the hall because I could save the other things for later, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I should really just choose the dining room then. Because the dining room gives you steps, which is super useful. I don't really need to save everything for later. You also get a gem, which is very useful when we're so low on gems. No other items in the room. Is there anything else I need to notice about this room? The boat outside is very strange. Why is there just a boat, like, against the wall outside? That seems like so, like, sketch. I can't pick this lock. Kennel is handy, but yeah, I think we kind of have to take... Or the commissary. Because I really want that shovel. To, like, remove crates. Kennel has a bunch of dig spots. Kind of at odds with each other. Alright. Oh, we get a shovel. Thank goodness. We can also buy gems. Which I'm just going to buy all the gems that they'll give me. Because I need them. I don't want to have to come back here. Keys. Yeah, they're... But that wiped out all of my remaining money. But we have a shovel now, which is fantastic. What rooms had dig spots? Something must have had a dig spot, right? Maybe not. Maybe the conservatory would have? I think the conservatory is the only room that might have. It's probably not even worth going back there. But if we find trash while digging, it removes a crate from the tunnel, so that's also, like, super tempting. Ooh, observatory. Okay. I'm gonna choose the observatory, even though it takes a gem, because it's gonna take us west. And we also get whatever bonuses. Sometimes here you get gems. What is that? Inkwell. You made spend stars to draw new floor plans. Super handy. What is this? North Star. Gain 1 coin. What? That's... What? North Star. Gain 1 coin? That's interesting. It's day 51. Okay. Observatory has a... Did I notate that Observatory has a... globe? Observatory. I did not. Alright. Let's... there should be some dig spots in here. It should be nice. There's one. Coin. Perfect. You can actually upgrade your shovel, but for once I don't want to do that because I want to dig up nothing. No, I need to dig up trash. They're not giving it to me. Okay. This is interesting. Why is that not lit up at all? I don't think we turned off... Oh, I guess we did turn off power, right? But would the elevator button still work then? I guess we didn't get to test the theory. I should have probably tested the theory. Oops, that's muted. We need to go open up room 46, and we need to... we might want to, that is, go to the shortcut and then go to conservatory. I don't know. Is that really worth it? Just for one dig spot when we still have a ton of space to open up rooms? Granted, we only have 2 paths, but I do have 1 dice, or 1 die. So glad I went and got that water. I really need it. I should say I don't know that I'm going to be able to stream on, I think it's Thursday next week? Or is it? Yeah, next week? So I have an appointment I need to get to in the morning, and I don't know how long it'll take. What's the deal with the structure of this room? Why is there this like girding? So strange. Well, the running shoes have saved us a bunch of wasted steps, which is handy. Morning shoes for night streams for me, yes. It's a wild, wacky, upside down time zone world. Why is this room not more useful? Why is this like all lit up? Even when it looks like it should be theoretically in shadow, because none of this makes any sense. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the conservatory. We're just gonna go up. Excuse me. Oof. Remember when I started streaming regularly, I think I did mostly night streams. It was the worst trying to learn German at night and then like do something else afterwards. Oh man. Oh, this guy stinks. The ballroom isn't bad if I didn't have gems, but I do have gems. And so the ballroom is bad because it's gonna, if I enter the ballroom, I lose 3 gems. Well, I guess actually I wouldn't. Do I think I have the magnifier too. Yeah, I do have the magnifying glass. Alright, I'm gonna redraw. Oh, pool, it kind of has to be pool. I don't want to spend stars. I don't want the servants' quarters. I definitely have something to break out of here with. And it sounds like there's another item that's already out, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, what do we get? We got 2 keys. Silver key for a special door. And a bunch of gems. Nice. What? Okay, there's another key over here. Wow, I've got so many good items today. It almost makes up for those other days that weren't so hot. Music room's kind of interesting. These all... Okay, only the pump room turns away from the armory. The other 2 turn towards it, so I've got to choose the pump room, even though I don't really want it. Do I want to go through here? I guess. It'll lead us somewhere. Passageway, sauna for 20 extra steps, or vestibule. Vestibule can be super helpful. Because there's so many paths, but so does the passageway. Both cost 2 gems. I guess I'll choose passageway. So I don't have to mess with the locked doors. Is there anything else I can look at in this room? Oh, glad I looked, because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed these free 3 gems just sitting here, waiting to be stolen. Okay. The bird cooing is just so funny. Ooh, walk-in closet's super handy. I'm gonna choose... What should I choose here? I kind of want... We've already filled in like the entire bottom half of the map, so I'm gonna try to keep filling it in. I'm gonna choose rotate floor plans and turn the dovecot left, so that way we can fill in this area. We also get a bunch of dig sites, which is handy. Oh, nice. We got crate removal. I wasn't sure under what exact circumstances we'd remove a crate, but it looks like crate digging up trash includes a rock that you don't want. Dear mother. Wait, why can I not bring up the magnifying glass? That's weird. I'm sure I can. Oh wait, now the magnifying glass isn't even showing up. Oh my gosh, this is so buggy. Can I bring it up now? Oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna crash the game. Yeah, I can do it now with the mouse, but when I play with the gamepad, it doesn't let me select it. All right, let's manually. Dearest mother. There's nothing here. I don't think. Why is this paper all weird? What is the deal with this paper? Why does it look like that? Because it's old, I guess? I don't know. I've never understood this message here. We are turning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? I've never understood that. What is the SD? There's nothing else in this room, right? That I've never noticed before? This weird kind of box. Oh, weird. There's some kind of Z fighting too? On like the shader for the cartoon shader. No, I don't think there's anything else in here. It's an odd room. Alright, let's get a dead end, please. Mailroom, I don't want it. Oh no! I've got to spend a star. Sauna? 20 extra steps. Sometimes we get an item in here, like a gem. We got a gem. But we'll also have 20 extra steps tomorrow, which is nice. Alright, next, let's head west. I want to fill this place up. West Wing Hall. Oh, I could have shielded the weight room or gymnasium or whatever that was. I think it was the weight room. I'm sorry, I think it was the gymnasium actually. Her ladyship's chamber is pretty handy. I also don't know they've ever gotten this with the magnifying glass. I must have though, right? I'm gonna choose it. Especially because this is gonna be a dead end no matter what. Might as well get one that I want. Oh good, we can still read this. I don't know that I had this before with the Magnifier? I think I did. Yeah, this is weird, a real weird one. This is the bunk room. So it says here, this is like her sleep diary. So if you go to sleep in the bunk room, observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave. I was surprised to find a flower already laid. What does that mean? This is the best one because if you go to sleep here, you get more steps the next day. In the main bedroom. But I'm glad we checked this out. And then this so perplexing a note. It's clearly showing that there's 3 paths out of the outer room. I have no idea how to access. I don't know if it means the there's one room that has a thingamabob in it. Why can't I not access the magnifier? There we go. There's nothing really to magnify anyway. Never end. Nothing really else in here. Okay. No letters. Just the sleep diary. Unfortunately, you don't have to unlock that every time. Oh, there is this. I don't know if I've ever magnified this. It's weird, dude. I don't think there's anything to see, though. Alright. Let us return northward. This is turning out to be very good for potentially filling up the entire all the ranks of houses, or all the ranks of rooms. We have 3 northward doors already, so it wouldn't be so bad if I chose something that's like that's imperfect. I'm gonna choose. What should I choose? I'm gonna choose servants' quarters. It's gonna give us some keys, which is handy. We get 4 keys. Also, there's something else in here that I haven't picked up yet. Alright. Mr. Ryota. Right, this is the explanation for the computer system. Oh, and there's an extra key on the floor. And we can see out. Alright. Unplugged iron with a way too short cord. That's it. Alright, let's go north from passageway, I guess. Try to get something that goes through. Boiler room is a great choice. Yeah, we're gonna choose boiler room, even though it kind of dead ends one door. That's alright. And it costs 1 gem. Sometimes you get dig spots down here too. No dig spots today. Unfortunate. Bad luck. Alright. let's go turn on the power. Oh, first I have to toggle the switch and wait. Now I can activate, and then we're going to send the power to the right. We could actually send the power to the pump room, but I don't think there's any reason why I want to. I doubt the dovecot needs power. The birds energized. Electro birds? No, they're silly. I suppose there's no reason I can't just briefly send power that way. Won't do anything. But yeah. Maybe a Phoenix out of it. Ooh, there you go. Makes me think of Jean Grey of the X-Men. Aka Phoenix. Classroom. Oh, weight room. We can night shield weight room and then get a bunch of doors. I think we kind of have to do that, actually. Yeah. Because I don't want to lose half my steps. I only have 41 left. And this will let us open up. That's a lie. This will let us open up the southern entrance into the antechamber, which is very handy. Nothing else in this room, right? Oh, this room's powered too? Interesting. Well, at least it transmits power. Alright, let's take... Boy, I want to take the western door here. I can't pick it. Silver key doesn't make sense. I almost kind of wonder what happens if you choose the silver key on... Oh boy. Dark room? It's gotta be dark room, right? Because I need the northern path. Gymnasium's not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, if I'm trying to fill out all the rooms, I need the northern path. It's weird. The power still goes out in here, even though I've specially powered the room. Let's go... Okay, we're gonna go north from here, I suppose, because we already have doors going the other ways. Ooh, aquarium or archives. I'm gonna choose... Aquarium is an interesting choice because it provides power. Oh, laundry room. I've never gotten to power laundry room. Oh my gosh, that's been on my to-do list for so long. Oh, but I'd be giving up the opportunity to get... I'd probably be giving up the opportunity to get every room though, or to get to fill up the entire blueprint. Finally doing laundry after all this time. I guess we gotta do it. Yeah, what does this do? Shoe shine. Star treatment. Service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems at a 1.1 rate. So I'd have 38 gems but only 7 steps. This service costs... Alright, I need to screenshot this. Wait, did that actually do... Shoot. Okay, there it goes. Star treatment. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. So I'd have 50 stars permanently? Or I'd have 50... Wait. I'd have 50 allowance, which is, I think it's maybe slightly more than what I have now. That's an interesting choice. Dye cleaning. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your dice with all of your with all of your keys at a 1:1 rate. Manticore says, I watch so many streams, but I have no idea what gems do. Don't tell. It's more entertaining to be mysterious. Well, we know what this finally does at least. And it's nothing that I want to do right now. It is handy. Why is this? Oh, this is already dug up because this was a secret thing. That's kind of good and bad. Good because I already did the secret, bad because it means there's nothing to dig up. Yeah. Nothing I want to do. Okay. Glad I didn't accidentally do something. I've definitely accidentally done those things in the past. And we finally found out what happens when you power the laundry room, which is something that's been on our to-do list for a long time, so I had to do it. I had to give it to him. I had to do it to him. Draft laundry with power, all done. Can I select it? Why can I not select it? What is going on? It's acting like I'm holding down like a what the heck is going on? Why can I not select it? I can't like drag my mouse across here. What is going on? What? Do the Steam Notes have a search function? That's a good question. I don't know because it's not even acting correctly. Like I can't select text normally. Like I can double click. What the heck? What just happened? I can like sort of do it, like but I can't click and drag like you normally can. This is so weird. Okay, well we drafted laundry with power. Let's do that. I feel like I need to be writing down more stuff because there's like a bunch of stuff that's in screenshots that I could write down. And at this point I have so many screenshots, it's like an unmanageable mess. You don't have a lot of steps here. It doesn't really matter if we go off pool or the other room. Ooh, furnace? I don't want furnace. Oh no. Furnace gives you a key, but also makes you more likely to draft red rooms. I'm gonna take lab. This is not good. I don't want to spend any more. I don't want to spend any more stars. I don't want to spend any more stars. Yeah, we removed like one crate so far. I need more dig spots. Alright, there's nothing to do here. We can observe the periodic table for some reason. And we can go look around. I don't know. There's nothing really to do in here. Okay, let's go. I guess foundation. I don't know, we're sort of running out of options here. Oh my gosh. Conference room at dormitory and attic. I obviously can't do dormitory or attic because those are dead ends. Oh my gosh, I gotta spend a star. Frustrating. Alright. It's gotta be corridor. I'm not gonna spend another thingamabob. I'm not gonna spend another star. Conference room is kind of fine, but it's also sort of not, because it means we're definitely not going to be able to go to that room underneath the antechamber, which is the door we've opened. It's got to be vestibule. The vestibule. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Ooh, throne room. Oh, man. Yo. Throne room and 40 and antechamber, which leads to 46. I've been so wondering about this. I think I've tried this before. Have I tried this? Draft throne room. Can I search now? I cannot. I still cannot select notes. And also, I think something is still funky. I kind of want to unplug and replug my keyboard. Let me try that real quick. I doubt it's my keyboard, honestly. I think it's just Steam acting funky. Or Windows. It's acting like a controller or shift is held down or all. Plugging this keyboard is kind of a pain. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, can I... No, okay, I'm gonna try turning my mouse off and back on. Not that that'll do anything, it did not. Weird. I can't select text. Draft throne room after having gotten the crown in 46. I said after, but I don't think it has to be after. I gotta do it. It's gonna cost me all my gems. Oh, I don't have enough. It's 5 gems. Wow. This stinks. This is bad. Oh no. I've gotta choose classroom. What a waste. It's just grade 1. Man, these folks cannot get whatever theoretical idea they have for solving the accessibility issues out soon enough. Alright, here we go. We're in 46. Once again. Got the crown. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Renda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. You gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. This clearly tells you where all the sanctum keys are. Fifth key is held by king on his throne. So yeah, I feel like I need the... I feel like you get that in the throne room. I don't know if that's where I got it. I should have been keeping track of where I got the sanctum keys and how many I've gotten. Gotta be more of this room in this 8 realms in 8 months. I have yet to solve. All right. I guess let's go off a vestibule. Good, good, good. Ooh. I do not want to remove gymnasium, but I'm kind of curious too. Do I get a gem? Yeah, maybe we should do that? I don't know. Let's do it, why not? It's kind of gotta be casino. Even though I don't really want it. You do get a pile of money, which is nice. And then theoretically you can spend as much time as you want playing the slots. You can also insert the broken lever here. And get a slot machine with up to 5 bonus spins. Let's do it. Pull that lever. Oh no. You can watch Grandpa sit here addicted to the slot machines. Grandpa, no. It's actually worse because the person who's addicted to the slots is the child that's playing the game, or is like the character of the child. That's horrible. Just this like little kid sitting here just like hammering these slot machines, dropping all of his money in there. That's so rotten. That's so rotten. Is there anything else I've never noticed about this room? I don't think so. The ceiling looks kind of like a floor. Spin the roulette wheel. You can win 1 prize a day. You get bigger prizes. Ooh, you can get a higher allowance if you wager 100. Wow. Two free spins. Or you can get a higher allowance if you wager 20 too. We only have 9, so I'm gonna wager 5. Round the ball goes, where it stops nobody knows. And we got 20 coins. Okay, so our 9 turned into 20, or 9, well we spent 5 and that turned into 20. Nice. I guess let's open this door. That doesn't make any sense, why would that fit? Kitchen or solarium? We do have the dining room. I haven't actually gotten the food from the dining room yet, so I don't really need the kitchen. I'm just gonna choose the kitchen though, because it has another door, and that way I don't have to go back to the vestibule, which might lock the door to this easternmost room. And sure, we'll buy a club sandwich. Also, we're seeing the max northeast part of this outer zone. I don't know that I've seen that before. Maybe I have. There's nothing really out there. The oven light is on. You cannot fix it. You can turn this on. And I feel like that must be a good way to waste water. But I don't know that it actually does. Ooh, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That can be super handy. And then you can also get stuff inside the locker room. The bunk room is good. But we kind of need one that goes through. I'm just realizing now, looking at the map, so that we can fill out this stuff. Alright, let's choose the locker room. We're out of gems. We spent our last gems on this. You do get a key straight out the gate. Do we have a conference room in this mess of rooms? I thought I did. Casino, the best room. Play more. Kind of don't have... Do we not have a conference room, really? I thought I did. Maybe I've skipped it every time I've seen it. Okay, well... I guess... I've got 6 keys. I kind of need to hang on to them until I get to the end here. We'll spend 1 key. Oh, but there's some like hard, dead set doors that always have the same thing. I really need to keep track of what's what. That's a waste. I did not need that money. Okay, let's go south. Why is it only the maid's chamber that I can remove? That's interesting. Why can't I remove the furnace? Alright, well let's remove the maid's chamber and we'll get a gem. Handy. Ooh, drafting room, but there's no point to the drafting room. Oh no! I guess we'll do... funeral parlor? This stinks. Alright. So... now we can lose like all of our steps. We can lose 30 steps if I screw this up. Yes. Zurumiax had a gesagt. By the way, have you noticed blueprints and blueprints? I can't enunciate that anymore. Are similar. Gems are not in a box with true statements. The statement on this on the blue box is as true as this statement. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Those are absurd. I'm not gonna try anymore. Wasn't he? Wait, what? There's something in here? Oh, there's a key. Nice. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna take the foundation shortcut to get back to utility closet so we can turn the power back on to the dark room. Oh god, I hate vestibule. I forgot how absurd this room is. Oh, at least that one wasn't locked, so I didn't have to spend a key. Alright, let's shortcut it up. Woohoo! Oh, I should have gone to the dining room. Where's the dining room today? I can't remember. Dining room is... okay, it actually wasn't far from foundation. I probably should have gone through there because I would have gotten some steps. That's dumb of me, but alright. Let's go out the shortcut. The running shoes are helping a little bit. Helping us save some steps. We could go check out the crate hallway while we're over here. See if removing some more crates helped at all. We've only removed 1. Useless. Nutzlos. The trading post has dig spot too, actually, now that I think about it. So we should probably go in there and dig it up. I don't think we've actually removed any crates. I think we've hit an upper bound of how many crates you can remove because that looks like the same number of crates that were here before. Could be wrong. Maybe it's just removing like random crates from this hallway and we've really always hit the maximum. Or already hit the maximum of places we can go. Alright, let's go up here. We'll try to get over to the trading post and dig up the 1 dig spot in here and weirdly hope that it's trash so that we get a crate removal. I almost wonder if the game doesn't want me to remove any more crates. Old shoe, yes! Another crate removed. Never have I been happy to get an old shoe before. Okay, go ahead, take the wind up key. Sure, give me some car keys. Give me a salt shaker. Give me a battery pack. Give me a battery pack. Give me 2 gems. Sure. Awesome. Good deal. All right, let's head out. There was nothing else to dig up here, was there? I gotta check. Nope. All right. Conservatory, I think. And we also need to go to utility closet. Let's do utility closet first. I have the metal detector, so I'll go off if we are passing any items. We can also check while we're here the estate inventory. 3 keys, 1 trunk, 1 paper crown. 3 keys, 1 trunk, loaf of bread, loaf of milk. 3 keys, 1 trunk, 1 paper crown. Where's the trunk? 1 paper crown. The drowned is a creature from Minecraft. Pretty sure. Okay, power's back on to dark room. So now we can go back up there. I also need to get to dining room. Is there anywhere else we need to go while we're down here? I don't think so. I've already inspected this. I know we must have. What does that mean? Ovin Navari. Nevarai. We have some screenshots here of how to translate that text, I think, finally. Ooh, maybe we removed them already. Yeah, I think we might have removed them already. Cursed final exam. It's real hard to look through these now. Okay, let's go find our folders. Our screenshot folders. Here they are. Okay. Blueprints. We had rooms and then classrooms. Oh, do we also have the letter from Claire Epson's tomb? We do. Ooh, handy. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, classrooms. And then we go find Erajan. What is this? Okay. 4 of 6, 5 of 6. Right. None of these are ever all correct because they don't want to show you which is correct. Then we've got suffixes and prefixes and the vocab. So what does he say here? He says... Ovin Nevarai, right. Ovin. Arai is future. Nevarai. New future is Nevarai. And Ove is toward, okay. The end, the old or end of future? What? Toward, no, toward. Or maybe that's not quite right, because there's an I in there that's not accounted for. If you had OV and then INN, not VEN. What is INN? Because you got of. What is INN? There's an I. Traven is branches of the tree are old or acceptable for it. It's not perfect though. I don't get this. Is there something else on here that could explain it? Is there like an IN or VI? VI or IN? No, not in the vocab here. But yeah, something like towards the future was Oven Never I guess. What about that letter from what's her face? Oh boy. This is brutal. There's so much. We've got Nye again. Which I think is also in this letter. No. Oh man. Alright. This and this, please. Thank you. Lore is word. Yeah, but we already knew that. Eld word. Hugh is house. House Sinclair. House Sinclair. Lou? Oh, Lou was similar to Lou or All or Lou. I won't. House Sinclair. Lou. I won't. Hugh Epson Lou. Alright. House Epson, of course. Won't forget, maybe? Yeah, maybe House Epson won't forget. Maybe both of these houses won't forget. We'll dine in. Ool? UL, is that on? Well, Ool is also the same thing. Is I will. DEIN. We don't have that on here. Maybe the acceptable somehow gives it to you? DAIN. We've got the EI on the tray, like the tree. Actually, kind of don't know how it ended up here. That's alright. I think we can still make progress I like the autocorrect here. Very funny options. Let's get some rain sound while we're sitting here. Okay, translation time. L to hue. Alright, I just need to separate this whole thing out. Okay, hold on. Let's start at the top. Let's start at the top. Elda Uris. It could be that we've mistranscribed some of this too. L is I/me. So maybe it's me/I. But then for EL, so that takes care of that. Can I turn off autocorrect? I don't know. I don't have the or. So that's confusing. It's kind of like word. DA or DAJ or something. It could just be day if it was DAU. Can I find the actual screenshots for this? Other letters. Maybe there. What's this? No, not here. Nope. We've got to have the screenshot in here somewhere then. This is a binder. I should probably move this over to the binders directory. Got a folder for binders. There we go. These can all just go together. More binder. Looking for the note from this lady's tomb. Can't make this any bigger either. The screenshots are just super tiny. There's this, which is really weird. I don't know what it's going to take to figure that out. It's kind of wild that with all of the presumably inherited money, you can't seem to help solve a lot of things. At least not yet. Ooh, this is one of the red letters. This is the mini red letter that you find inside the tiny little safe. Let's drop this off in the right folder. Don't quite know what room number that was, or what letter number that is, unfortunately, though. What is this room called? It'll say in here. Drafting studio. Not drafting room. So we know, actually we know drafting studio has a letter. So we should add that to our notes. Oh boy, I'm on so many different paths here. Okay. We're so far down the garden path here with trying to find this note from the tomb. I think it's like this kind of size on the screen. It's like a postcard or note card. No, it's not that. If only I had recorded all of these things and posted them to YouTube. You could assign tags to images, you could search for them. Yes. That would be very helpful. Oh, is this it? No. This is from the tomb. That also points us to saying that we don't need the tomb in order to get the stamp there. We've already done that. Mint picks as a tool is such a feature, very useful. Oh, I presume that's a Linux Mint feature. Presumably you can just install under any Linux distribution. Okay, no, shoot. This is from the tomb, but it's not the right thing. The fork of the G-Thumb project. What book is this? Oh, this is the like diary or journal. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what order these screenshots are in anymore. I feel like they might have lost their order at this point. Basically, it should work on any GTK-based system or if you have the libs. Yeah. I could actually probably run it. I could run it under WSL too. That's so funny. Windows subsystem for Linux too would definitely be able to run it. Oh well, definitely is an interesting thing to say, and probably not. I should probably not put any definitions behind it. Any definites behind it. WSL has no MIDI support. That's actually really strange. Of all the things to not have. That's like how on the Steam Deck's Arch Linux you can't print. There's no printer subsystem installed. Totally bizarre. This is the drawing room red letter, which is 6. Okay. Am I ever gonna find this thing? Right. I don't know if I can find this. I feel like I've looked at all these screenshots. The only place left for it to really be is in here. As if it was never sorted, which is entirely possible, I suppose. Number 2 in the study. Okay, so study is number 2. We also need to put that into our notes here for, where are they? This screenshot is from 6 weeks ago? Oh my gosh. Wow. It just occurs to me, actually, I wonder if I need the clock tower. Because there's a bunch of references to like Tuesday at 5 p.m. or whatever. Yeah. Okay. I want to get the clock room again also, and then I almost wonder, I don't think you can like set the time because that'd be like time travel and this game doesn't have that, but I almost wonder if there's something like that. Draft clock tower again. Tuesday 5 p.m. Question mark, question mark. I don't know. Then you'd have to figure out what's a Tuesday, I guess, if you're really going to go all the way down there. Alright, well, we don't have to... I don't think I really want to keep trying to translate this. I don't know, we can. We've got this stuff open. We might as well keep trying. Okay, fine. I've convinced myself. Didn't take much. Eld. Alright, we need to keep going here. Here is we don't have a bunch of this here. Da, Eurus, no idea. None of that's in here. Maybe it was AJ or JA or something. Maybe it was actually DAU, Day, Eurus. It's like, it's written out like this though, which is really weird because it's written with a comma. As if it's like, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's written to a member of the family. Alright, UL is I will. Or it could be something else. UL could be something else because it's... When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. But, I mean, it's got to be something like that, right? I don't know, similar to UL/LU. EL. There's Dow, which is day. Day. And then we've got nay, which is night. I will, comma, I will, this is fun, night, comma, I will, Eld, we don't have any of that, Eldmora, what? I really wish I could find the screenshot to recompare the notes. Oh, right, L. Right. L is me. I will. Yeah, so it is L. So that whole part is taken care of. Yes. I will. I/me, and then L is I/me on all these cases. So that whole part is taken care of. Can I strike through to like indicate that I've done a thing? Do they not have strike through? Oh god, Windows, I don't want that. That view is terrifying because there's many parts of Windows will just display like not only your full name but also your email address. Define with Bing. I can't think of anything I'd rather not do. Why is there a markdown thing that's grayed out? New window, new markdown tab? I can have a markdown tab? I have no idea. A bunch of modern operating systems do that now, where if you're logged into an account, they show you like all the time what your username, what name is associated with that account, and what email address is associated with that account. And I think what it is like a loose attempt. Not loose, actually. I think it's actually a strong attempt to get people to know that there's something amiss if it's not their account, right? Like if their name isn't there and their email address is there. I think it's an attempt to get you to be like, hey, that's not my account, which means that also someone else is in control of your computer if you see that text there and it's not, and it's on your computer. And it's not your name or account or whatever. I think that's why they show it everywhere these days. That's my guess anyway. I think Superman X says, I think they just tried to dox streamers. Yeah. Somehow that doesn't seem like that's what they're trying to do, but it is very frustrating for streamers. Okay, so this is, again, EL is I slash me. I gift. Oh, Hugh again is house, right? House. Oris. House Oris. Wait, didn't we translate Oris before? Maybe we didn't. Nair Dao? Well, we've got Dao is here, day. Period. Day. Or day should be lowercase. Nair day? Something similar to that? Nev day? That would make sense. This new day. Not sure if what's an N or a VI or what. Oh my gosh, these notes. Bull UL is... we're on like line 2 here, so I guess I need to do a new line. All is... I will... Dar. It must be day. I will? No, I don't know. I something. I something. Well, actually AREI is future. Something future. But then LE is future, a lack of myself. Nerdao. Yeah, again. Which we translated as new day. And then L was I. Okay, then we got the same AREI thing again. Future. Then Lou, which is something won't. Okay, and then we kind of need a long line here. Eldair again. Wait, no, didn't we already do that? We already did that. No, now we're on AJEL. AJ first. Oh, this is handy. First. EL. First me. Right here. First me. And dbid doesn't really make sense. We just like dead. I really need that screenshot. We kind of need to go to the next thing. So we're kind of out of space here. I guess we can just keep going because we can have... I don't think it's going to limit the number of characters we have. Yeah, okay, fine. First me... Something. Something. Alheed. So this is... I will. Or it's up like a positive and negative for UL and LU. Is there any more clarity on UL and I in LU on here? I'll teach. Hello, can you teach me a new word? No, that doesn't seem good because that's not accurate. One of these is correct. They both translate a Adlor as on the first one, and they have Nevlor. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's me or you for UL. Does that make sense? No, because me is L. EL. Okay. Then maybe UL/LU. Maybe the translation there instead is you, a lack of you. Yeah. That's gotta be what that is. Okay. Let's go back then and look at some of this. UL. So then UL is you will. And you will night. You will something. Yeah. Sure, why not? All right, where else did we see UL or LU? There's UL. Is then also has EL. So it's like you I? Maybe it's both people together? Like you and me or you and me or something? It's kind of like two of these together. I house. Or my house. Horus. This is fun. I like this translation. I think it's probably kind of boring to watch. But I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, did we get all the ULs? There's one down there. So that what UL we're saying was you. So not that. You something future. I don't know how I got I. Is there an EL in there? No. There is an LE at the end. I kind of just want to look this up. I'm sure someone's done it. All right, give me those ULs. Ulheed. So UL and Ulheed. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Maybe I just need to do is a different, to notate this a different way. This has got to be 2 UI gifts. Reminds me a little translating Fez back in the day. Fantastic game. Alright, here's ULs. Highlight them all, bud. Yeah, LU. How Sinclair you won't. How Simpson. You won't. You won't forget. You will. So yeah, this UL is you. You will. This has Slip of the Night or something. Maybe. INN. Still have nowhere with INN. UL. UL. Okay, well we figured out UL is you will. You will. Jor. JOR. That's gotta be lore, right? You will word. And then JE. All these J's. Well, there's JA for last. But that doesn't fit any of these. AJ is first. You will. And then Arai. DRI. Something future. You will. Fenro. Boris Fenro. Fenro? What the hell does Fenro mean? That must just be Oris. Because that's one of the thingamabobs, the places. Fen Aries. We've got Orinda Aries. Roger Penrose. What? That sounds like a fake name. That sounds like a fake name Kramer from Seinfeld would use. Oris Fenro. Maybe it's like a combine Oris. Maybe it's combined. Hold on. Go back to. It's so frustrating. I think the only. Well, there must be some other way to see these notes. All these places must be notated somewhere. If not in this letter, then in other letters. We had Fen Aries, or Brenda Aries. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Araja is Iraja. It applies strings to the game files. Yes, that would be good. And Oris. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think my brain is not here for this. Lore is word. Lore is word. Word, yeah. Word, yeah. Last word. Last word. Eldris. Stupid ELD. Oh, EL's me, right. Me. Eldris. Alright. We just don't have enough. If there's other stuff that you get in these notes, these we don't know what's actually accurate here. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. If I was going to do strings, I might as well just look up the answers online, honestly. Also, somehow we got a bunch of extra stuff there. Alright. I think that's about as much progress as I'm going to make right there, right then. Let's go back to the game. I'm kind of tired of not doing the game. Let's go back to the game. We'll turn off the rain sound. Thank you to the rain sound for helping me stay focused. Did we go to the conservatory again? I don't think we have. That's a good question though. Okay, so we didn't go to the conservatory, and I just got a turn up, which is bad and good. Oh boy. Is there anywhere else we need to go? We need to go to the utility closet, but we already did that. We went to the utility closet already. Alright, let's go back out. We're gonna go back to the... It must be so late in the game. What happens if you just stay in the game until the next day? What does happen? Because it's already nighttime. Clearly the stars are out. And the clock just keeps going. I've never thought of that before. I don't know why. Does it just... Because we can see the time moving. And like goes by pretty quick. It's already... Was that 10 o'clock at night? Yeah, 10 o'clock at night. 10:40 almost. Yeah. What happens if you just stay in the game? What would happen? Day 92, would it be day 93? The time flows exponential, never reaching 1.0. Oh yeah, I wonder. Let's go. Okay, we need to go back to the foundation, right, which is where we are. Take this up. What a wacky game. Did I ever notate about the 5 p.m. thing? In the to-do list here? Because I need to make sure I do that. Because that was another wacky idea I had. This is like the ultimate wacky ideas. Ugh, how do I... No, stop listing it. Let me put it under another list. What was this other thing? We wanted to stay up all night. Woo! Maybe I should be clear about what that means. I wonder if Simon would just like fall asleep. Alright, we need to head east out of this room. We dug up all this stuff, right? Yes, okay. We need to head east out of this room, go to the dining room. Get the extra steps from the steak that's been sitting here for so long that it's bound to have botulinum toxin or something. Delicious like that. It's also possible and easier, yes. Okay, next we need to go to the dark room, which is westerly. I think we go back to the foundation now, yeah. Go back to the foundation now. Oh, what? What? Oh, there's a key. Alright, pump room. Nothing to dig up, right? Did I dig up? There's a trunk somewhere. And then... yeah, north. This is all open. And dark room is lit, which means we may also get items here. A key card. That's funny. And then we have a north door, and we have some keys and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna choose this. Ooh, boudoir. Oh man, I need something that goes through. None of these go through. Well, we can remove furnace. Let's do that. Conference room. We've been talking about conference room. Aquarium. Either of those is good because it goes north. The aquarium does cost a gem though. Let's do... hold on a second. I didn't get to the button time, so ads are going to start soon. Sorry about that for anyone who's not subbed. Let's do... the conference room is kind of weirdly tempting, and it almost makes me wonder if I need to get to the conference room from a different side, the side that's not open. I guess let's do the aquariums. Aquarium sometimes has dig spots, which I need. Yes, we do get dig spots. And it also shows that there's no... I don't know if it's this item or... okay, there's a key. Unfortunately, we got coins and not trash. Weirdly, we want trash. And the fishes are all happy, I suppose. Let's go north. Clock tower is interesting. Break room is the only one that goes right, though, unless I spend stars. Did we finish this room? Yes. Oh god, not that puzzle. Get some monies. And if we do this room, this is the first time I've ever done this. We will do the math, but this is the first time I've ever done this. We can get trophy room or whatever we want, basically. It doesn't really matter. because we filled up, and we get a new trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. I can't believe it took me this long to do this. That's incredible. But we get our, was it the 4th trophy? Yes. There it sits. We can admire it. And the blueprint is full. We have a new item here. Full house trophy. Checked off. Alright. That seems cool. Let's do some math that I don't want to do. No, that's a lie. That we've seen before. Still says swan song. I don't know about the staff contracts. Still have this weird note over here. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of all the good days at quote unquote the mice will play. Still have this weird dartboard. Weekly leader gets an extended lunch. I wonder what that means. Alright, 18. Oh, 2 squared is 4. No, wait, there's 1. 1 and plus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9? I don't remember how to do this. Yes. Oh god. Oh. I gotta look up my math advice here to myself. Not math advice, my blueprints, my other blueprints notes. I'm in my German folder, I need to get to it. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, start board, order of operations, or whatever. Outer ring is division. Middle ring is subtraction. Inner ring is addition. So this 5 is division. Because I can't go on the colors. This is real tough. 4 is subtraction? Okay, so 3. But maybe I have to do this first? What order do you have to cube it in? 3 cubed. 3 squared is 9, right? That seems weird to get that 2 times in a row. 9 minus 4 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Please be right. I don't want to have to think about this. Oh, thank goodness I was right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now I have to do this again. 1 squared. Is that just 1? Or is it 3? What is it? I'm gonna ask the computer. What is 1 squared? It did not listen. It refuses to answer my dumbass. What is 1 squared? Yeah, it's 1. Okay, 1 squared is 1. 1. What? This is division. This is... I don't remember what that is. Well, multiplication? Must be multiplication. I'm so stupid. The order of operations is the order in which the rings are. Add, subtract, multiply, divide. So this is multiply. I don't even need to think about it. This is multiply. Listen, Super Meanox. Multiply. Wow. I think you're the only person who can get away with talking like that. So this is multiply. So this is 1 times 18, which is 18. 18 divided by 9. That literally, this just occurred to me just now, that the rings are in the order of operations. So 18 divided by 9 is 2. Thank goodness. I didn't even need those things. They will not help me in any way. But we did it. We solved the math problems. Go team us. Well, if we end the day here, we get... What do we get? We get a key card tomorrow. Is there anything else we want to do? We got the torch. We have that laundry room still. But we're down to 48 stars. We'd be increasing our allowance by 4 coins, which probably is not nothing, but also doesn't really even seem worth it to do. And also, it wouldn't... I guess it's fine. We can do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's something there. We could go check on the... We could go check... and make sure I'm reading this correctly. Where it is. Yes. I hope it doesn't mean that it's going to stay at 44 stars permanently for the allowance, but that's pretty good. Well, we did the thing. Oh, it didn't change the number of stars that we have now. But it did raise our allowance to 48, which is nice. So we got 4 more coins every day. Yeah, last thing to do would be to go look outside. Alright, let's go do that. We need to go through the lab. Wish we had more dig spots. This is so annoying that we keep getting so few dig spots on days like this, where we actually have the right experiment running. We only triggered it twice. Alright. A weird message on my playdate. Let's go to the tunnel. From one tunnel to another tunnel. See if removing that crate helps anything. I doubt it. There's 2 crates left before the barrier. And I feel like we're going to get to 2 crates left, and then it's not going to remove anything else. Because I feel like they are just going to keep the rest of this here forever. I don't know that there's anything actually past here. Do I get all trophies? I would like to. I doubt I can because a bunch of them involve doing dare modes or whatever and stuff like that. I really just want... I really wonder if there's a way to get... Do we have a bunk room today? I really wonder if there's a way to get this kid reunited with his mom. And that's like the only thing... That seems like the goal of the game, honestly. I know that theoretically the goal is to get the manor, but we already did that. We did that literally like 60 hours ago. Honestly, I don't know if it's really possible in the game. There's like... The biggest puzzle left I can think of is the... Well, there's 2 big puzzles left. One is the final exam. And it's even hard to get there. But then there's also the puzzle in room 46 about the... Whatchamahoots, the pins about what I'm assuming is like... Well, I don't even know what it's about, really. I was gonna say where Mary's escaped to, but I don't think that is it. Where Simon's mom's escaped to. Mary is Simon's mom. I don't know what... I've seen I got a spoiled picture. And I don't know what it means, but I saw a woman standing on what I thought was like this platform. And the only woman I can imagine would be his mom. That would be significant. Mary, who wrote all those books. Alright, let's kind of tempted to go down there. I've been down there in a minute. No, this cage was not there initially. This is an elevator that you can take. And then you get spooky music. And we had to unlock this by getting 4 flames. And this takes you to this thing. And which is kind of minor. And also a couple neat things. One is, of course, the view. But also this room, which is the chest room, which lets you, if you fill this out, you can select a new bonus here. And we also broke this wall open, which showed us this, and I have no idea what this means at all. That's only 3 letters is real weird. Per thing. Also, the way it mixes the audio in this room is real strange. It's like you get water sounds, but only here on these steps. And like right here at the entrance. Or maybe that's because it's the waterfalls outside? I don't know. We also have another shortcut. And then the broken version of this book. The Foreman's copy. Of this Realms and Runes or whatever. But we've seen the finished book from the library. This takes you to another note, and then stairs, which take you to the... What does this take you to? Whoa, I can light this again? I'm sorry, what? Doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, more creepy music. And there's a secret thing here. 10. Which is buried floor plan, which we already got a long time ago. Why? Wait, I lit all these, nothing happens. I can't put them out anymore. That's interesting. This is in the abandoned mine underground. This is the tomb that I can't get to right now. I could push this forward and get to 46, or no, get to the sigil rooms or whatever they are. I can't remember what I call them. This goes to, yeah, the boats room, reservoir that you can raise or lower with the pump room. This goes to where right now I can't go in here because it's flooded. Yeah. Not quite sure how I got into touring mode, but I did. Alright, let's get back out of here. Then block that path. And it's actually good to re-explore these places. I haven't been down here in a minute. I could actually solve the chest puzzle now, which might not be the worst thing to do. Alright. We haven't tried, since we've already been in this day for so long, we haven't really tried the after midnight thing. And like waiting for day for the sun to come up again. It's like one, it's literally one. Is it just stopped? Or is it still going? It's one. It's almost 150. Is it just stopped? Because I want to know what happens if you stay out all night until the next day. Seems to still move, yeah. It's going. Do I have to like move to make it move? It seems like it may be a bad idea to be outside when it changes. I don't know. It seems like it'd be a worse thing to be inside when it changes, because then I don't know what would happen to the rooms when you're inside. Imagine the room's just vanishing. Yes, that would be probably terrifying. I also keep wondering about like up in the back rooms, yeah. I keep wondering about like these. I've never like really examined these areas of the grounds. I can't imagine there's anything over here. You can, using the pump room, empty out this thing and then use that to get downstairs. And also throw water in, or throw a coin in the water. Like it's a wishing well, and then get the money back. Fence is not equal in all places. It says super be nice. What do you mean? Oh, how it's like broken up? Yeah. It is a little broken up. We have a workshop? We do. The cliff's somewhere different. Like this? can't stand on that. What do you mean down there? Near the elevator. Yeah. I kind of get that vibe too, don't you? If this, it's very weird. Like, why is this all, this kind of looks like an I or L with serif top. It is very strange. Anything else that could be over here? It'd be bizarre if we found a dig spot out here that we didn't know about before. There's like a couple out here that you find via hints, but... Alright, it's now 2:20, almost. Come on, clock. Take me to like 9 a.m. Day 93. House just like explodes and then reappears. It's like the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror house. Where the walls are bleeding. Ugh. I haven't seen that? Wow. I'm a big fan. I haven't seen Simpsons in a long time. Yeah. Rooms in this where we move around too. Just wait so long. But I mean it's still moving. So it's gotta come around. Maybe the day doesn't. Maybe the day is just however long Simon's up, quote unquote, up for. Because the... I don't know. Yeah, exhaust debuff you say too. That's a good question. Like then it would just like you'd wake up like an hour later just like feeling horrible. That'd be interesting. I've got to do it now because we've already been waiting for so long, and it's after midnight my time. Only 10 steps or so, yeah. 10 steps he like falls down, pulls out a phone that you've never seen before, and like just like scrolls through like Reddington TikTok or whatever for the rest of the day, or just goes back to sleep after the 10 steps. His sleep schedule's permanently messed up, and then you can never have him have like daylight outside again. That's what I did as a teenager. I missed it. They Might Be Giants concert because of that. Always bummed me out. Just listened to a bunch of They Might Be Giants classics yesterday. Maybe Enter Nightmare Mode. Oh, there you go. I can't quite remember what happens when you get that clock room, and I kind of really wish I had been able to draft it today. What do we do now? It's almost 3. Fast dry ore. We need like 4 more hours of this. I've only got 30 steps, so I can't really go messing around too much. It's lunchtime soon, yes. Yes it is. Lunchtime for Minoxes. Have you seen the movie The Producers yet? It's one of the funniest movies of all time. It's so good. There's rooms inside that show us, like the den has a bunch of clocks. That's still, the last movie you watched was still Ghostbusters Frozen Empire? Wow. I still have not seen that movie. I need to see it. Why? I don't understand why there's like this stuff sticking out of the house. Like, what is the purpose of this? And then there's another one over here. And there. There's a few of these. Like to get rainwater away from the walls. No, because normally you'd have that, I think, at the bottom, right? Because there's you can see a pipe out here. Normally you'd have it like at the bottom, I think. Like a rain spout for drainage. Your rain gutter, that is. Maybe you can parkour. There you go. Parkour mode unlocked. You stayed up all night. Parkour mode unlocked. Is it still moving? Yeah, it is. Like waiting for paint to dry, yes. This will be the biggest anticlimax if just nothing happens. You get to like 9 a.m., nothing happens. It just keeps going. Just like, you need more time, I guess. I don't know. You've got literally all the entire blueprint filled out. Alzara's like, go the heck to sleep. We could go into the den, which has more clocks in it, and it's a little bit easier to see the motion in them. I actually wonder if maybe the way to do this is to do it from room 46, but the time seems to stop when you're in 46. I think. I can't remember. I should just go buy and download Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 plus 4. Play that in a little picture-in-picture while we wait for this to go. It's like those viral video. It's like those videos where you just see like subway surfers while someone like narrates something. This is the ultimate test of this stream. Come on. 3:30. Can't spend any more steps. 'Cause who knows what's gonna happen. I can go all the way up to these doors, but I can't go in them. Someone must have done this already, and this must be something that you can find out on the internet. Surprisingly bright. Yes. Stars seem very close. There's no moon, which is a little weird. It's also really interesting too because there is a crescent moon. There are kind of some shapes to the stars. There is a crescent moon necklace that one of the ladies has in the photos, in some of the photos. But I don't see a moon out here. There's just Mount Holly. And a bunch of nothing. And some stars. And more mountains surrounding. Probably find out if this game has any memory leaks too, but I think this computer has plenty of memory, so it'd probably take a while for that. Alright, where are we at? Still in the hour of 3. Almost 3:45. Fear till 4. Fear. That sure is a rectangle over there. Can't touch it. More random rectangles. Yeah, why would there be shadows and stuff? It doesn't make any sense. Sky looks cool. The stars... Actually, it doesn't make any sense at all, does it? That makes no sense. Why are there stars that are underneath the cloud layer? You can tell because the parallax effect doesn't look right. Why are there... That doesn't make any sense. Is that must be the cloud layer, right? So why... Yeah. Skyboxes can be hard, I understand. They want it to look cool and you to see the stars. Still wonder where the moon is, though. What could we do? We could take a shortcut to Foundation and go to 46. But that would also make it harder to tell what time it is if 46's clocks are stopped. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's 4 a.m. We need like 4 or 5 more hours in this game. In this day. I can't believe I should never have thought of this. This is terrible. Also, I like that this rock does not exist. You can just walk right through it. There's no bounty box on that. This you can go stand on for some reason. Yeah, these rocks don't exist. I do not know why. I actually do this kind of stuff in games when I'm not streaming them. I will, well, I used to do more of this. I don't do as much these days, where I would kind of explore every little bit of them. But I don't think it's the most entertaining thing. This rock does not exist. Did that in God of War? Nice. There's those people who like whose whole thing is they go like a step beyond. They go and take they like to find their way out of the artificial barriers in games. I've never been one to do that intentionally. Of course, we've all like I wonder if it's less these days, but there's definitely been not many times. There's definitely been a few times when I wasn't technically quality assurance testing a product, software product, a game product, and I've fallen through the world of the game or something. Doom games still suffer left from this. There's a bird. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. This kid who's 14 years old is not asleep. Actually, he had his birthday. He's 15. We had his birthday in game. He got a cupcake in a closet. I don't actually think he got to the right room to get all the other cupcakes. Yes, Zoomaxes. Things like standing on a fence, buffering jump inputs, and then you're above the map and you can just watch the exit. For Doom. Yeah. What is the term for this? Is that just like escaping the map? There's gotta be some term. Bad physics, there you go. Because I know like this thing where the rocks don't block you from walking on them, even though like they look like they're tall enough to, especially this one, is CAULK in games. It's also, I don't know, maybe that's not, because maybe that's just a bounding box. Maybe CAULK is also like you can kind of insert just a face, a polygon, or really just a 2D face to block the user's view. Yeah, it didn't add a collision surface, right? You can insert a thing to block the user's view, like so that way, like oftentimes what will happen is if you're standing exactly at the right angle on this kind of thing where there's two surfaces that touch each other, sometimes they won't be touching close enough that you can just look between at exactly the right angle. You can look between them and then you'd see nothing, which would sometimes destroy the frame rate, sometimes do other stuff depending on the type of engine you have and the way in which levels are built. I think the way some games are built, some levels are built, you cannot have that problem, would be my guess. But I know in many of them you can, and you'll see those issues. Right. Zoomer says, yeah, triangles which do not share the exact same vertices, you can see to get those gaps. So then you can fill those gaps like one of two ways, right? Like by altering the geometry or by adding CAULK, which is pronounced caulk, which sounds salacious, but is not, to fill in the gaps, which is also, of course, what you do elsewhere. Will it be like a sunrise? What will happen? Guten Appetit, Super Minox. Alright. What are we doing? I don't know. Waiting for the clock to turn in the game. We've been out here for like 30 or 40 minutes now, at least. I can't abandon this attempt now. We've been doing this for so long. You know what we could do? We could bring up the Playdate mirror and watch Blippo TV while we wait. That could be fun. I don't know. I've only ever played Blippo TV while Blippo Plus or whatever it's called while on this little guy, the Playdate handheld. I've only ever done that when we're not recording because I would assume that at some point they might, or like some of the audio of these might get you like a takedown notice or a copyright. I don't think Panic would do that intentionally, but that might happen because of the production studio that made this stuff. And if they just use like royalty-free sound, but I'm not sure. All right. What are we doing? It's now 5 o'clock in the morning. This kid is still up. This 15-year-old child. He spent months of his life just searching this. This poor kid has been searching this manor for clues about what? I don't know. You could theoretically play this game because each day is a day on a calendar. So you could theoretically play this game until this kid is like 18 years old. Just like if you... Would it let you? I assume so. And then eventually he'd be... Like, do they stop with the allowance system at some point? Be like, here's like unlimited money in the game because you've inherited this manor? I don't know. I can't imagine that they are prepared for that kind of scenario. I assume it would just continue letting you pass the days. Because you could just go in and call it a day immediately. Like, and keep doing that. You'd have to do it a lot, though. It would be pretty annoying to do. Almost as bad as this. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:15. This kid is still out here. Screwing around, looking at his Steam emails. Deleting messages. I cannot imagine anyone sitting through this VOD. I feel like you get to this part and you're like, what the heck is this guy doing? But we've got this task here. Stay up all night. New day? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We can check off this task. And then probably actually call it a day. In real life. We've added like 2 or 3 hours to our playtime tonight. What other achievements are there in the game? 10 hidden achievements remaining. Oh my gosh. There has to be an achievement for staying up all night. Right? It can't be for nothing. The only two other achievements I can see are Trophy of Wealth, buy out the entire showroom, which I haven't done, and Trophy of Trophies, complete the trophy case, which is really difficult to do. Only 8.7% of players have the Explorer's Trophy. Strangely, the Full House Trophy is easier to get, apparently, at 29.3% of players. If only there was a way to, like, speed up time in this game. It's just like no sound effects or anything, too. Guess we could get some sound effects by walking. There we go. We can get the nice waterfall sound effect while I wait for time to pass. That sound effect is really just like white noise, isn't it? Alright, next time it comes around on an hour, I'm going to time how long it takes to go 1 hour in game. We're almost at 6. Yeah. I'm kind of curious to go back, if I were to go back and look at some of my earlier videos of this game, like especially from the start, see some of the cutscenes. Like I would have seen a lot of the, I would be able to revisit a lot of the like Alzara stuff. Which is basically the only way to rewatch those, as far as I can tell. It's kind of frustrating actually that Alzara doesn't let you rewatch the fortunes. Alright, here we go. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning in this game. And from that point we can start a timer. Or a stopwatch. And track how long it takes for an entire hour to pass in the game. I guess you'd really know straight away if you just timed like 5 minutes. You could multiply that out. Here we go, come on. And then you know exactly how long it would take to complete whatever this challenge is, this dumb challenge. Alright, there it is. It's not quite there yet. There it is. Alright. Stopwatch started. Now we just gotta wait. Watch the time go. This is so silly. I guess we could update the stream title. I'm almost afraid to alt-tab out. Oh, Frutchy's streaming. Nice. Tavern Manager. That sounds like fun. Imagine actually playing a game instead of just sitting here. Waiting for time to pass in blueprints. Okay. Stream title updated. I mean, geez, we could just browse the web. That was 10 minutes. So it just takes about a minute for every 10 minutes. So 6 minutes. We get an hour. That's not that bad. It's just enough to be annoying for this particular challenge. Whatever this is. Like the cricket noises and stuff are nice. I don't mind hearing a little bit of nature. Let me turn this down a little bit. I feel like my mic's kind of hot. There we go. Okay. Does that actually have any effect? I don't know. It still looks pretty hot on my mic, my mixer. It just comes in a little bit quieter. I don't know. I think 9 a.m. is definitely like the cutoff of something should have happened by now. Oh, we're seeing the blue flames. Probably get culled and made revisible. Reloaded. Alright. Another 5 minutes down. Could be out there trying like logins on the grotto. I think I really got lucky that I figured out Ann Babbage's right away. Konami code does nothing, as far as I can tell. Build day 92. It's just like it's weird there's like no like wind noise. I mean there's a little bit, but it's not like it's not very windy despite being up this high. What do we got? Viertel for Sieben. With every passing hour, I'm surprised that they don't just force you to quit out. Or force you to end the day. I guess we could be translating... Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Translating the stuff. But I'm worried we're gonna miss something on the game. Hold is you. Show me all the arise. Those are all the futures. That's this part taken care of. Is ER in that thing? No, EL. NEV. Is there any NEV? No. I think I mistranslated that. I think that's NEU or something. Whatever it is. UL here is U. How's that sunrise coming? Not there yet. Okay, it's now 7 o'clock in the morning. I mean, he's a teenager. A 15-year-old is going to stay up all night. Kind of cannot stop that from happening. Especially during the summer. What about RA? I mean, the OR here could be like word. I don't know, that'd be weird. Why isn't this mute button? Okay. The mute button on... I thought that the mute button on my audio interface... But it does do something. Silly me. Alright. Come on. Need 20 more minutes or so and we'll get the answer to our question. I'd actually be surprised if the developers never put up a stream of like, I don't know, watching Mount Holly. That'd be fun to do. A HUD, like you could just record this HUDless. I'm sure they must have a photo mode because they've got like cinematic cameras for the Elzara stuff. So have like floating through the halls and stuff, and show you like this view or a better view of the cliffside there, the waterfall. I don't quite understand what's going on there with the water, what the source is. The brightness hasn't changed. Despite it being 7:30 in the morning in this game, it's not like the sun has come up. Stars are still out. Maybe just be the game telling you to go to sleep. Kind of weird the D-pad in this game does nothing. Select does nothing either. I wonder if it's a personal grudge the developers had that they like way overloaded like because like on the controller, the controller controls for this game are actually really strange. On the controller you've got like right bumper is this directory, right trigger is the main blueprint for the day, left trigger does nothing. This doesn't seem right. I think one of these buttons is supposed to give you information about the room you're in on the directory or on something. Never did find whatever room's on that blueprint. Also didn't open any of the locker rooms. I think we opened up only one of the lockers in the locker room. This reminds me of when I played Metal Gear Solid 3 and there was a boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. Spoilers for this game, which is about to have a re-release soon. I think next month maybe. There's a boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 that you can beat by saving the game during the boss fight and then coming back to it more than 2 weeks later in real life. And then the boss just dies. He's like an elderly guy and he's a sniper. I think his name is literally Sniper too. What is going on here? There's like a little bit of like you bump up a little bit. Like the collision's not quite right. You could almost walk inside the flowers. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm kind of on the edge of the flower bed. Weird. There's a lot of strange stuff about the way that the physics of this game work. And the collisions. Like right now I'm colliding with the edge of this rectangle. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Almost. Normally he starts, I think, at 8 or 9 a.m. How is this possible? It's still nighttime. Yeah, see that weird shaking up and down, the vertical shaking we got? It happens again. It seems like it can only happen while you're turning in your viewpoint. Okay. This is an insane stream. The stars still being out makes me think that this is nothing is going to happen. It's now 8 o'clock in the morning. The stars are still out somehow. Unless I've like misinterpreted this and there's another 12 hours that need to occur, but that does not make any sense because the stars have been out in game for like the past 8 hours or more. In the past 8 hours of in-game time at least. It's gotta be more than that too, honestly. I don't think I was really thinking about it too much before that. I got the dovecot today. That's such a weird room that you can only rotate rooms while this is drawn. But birds are really cool. Here in Hawaii, we get a ton of these red-crested cardinals. Which are adorable. Today I saw one that was a little bit more orange than red. Kind of running out of banter. Alright. Come on, 9 a.m. Just got 6 more minutes till 9 a.m. Where are we at on our translation here? This definitely seems like something you could do substitution on if you could find the damn screenshot. Okay, let's go back over here. We'll look for the screenshot. We're almost done with this experiment. 5 more minutes will be done, I think. This one is real weird. 45292. You know what? This is one of those math puzzles. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Okay, we should really do this puzzle. 45292. While we're here, we might as well do this math. We've got the explanation for how to do this. Shouldn't take that long. The answers are here. 45292, but we also need the colors, which is the hard part for me, because I cannot see these colors properly. We also, I think, need the... So we're actually not... What are we trying... What is our objective here? Oh no, what's our time in the game? Okay, coming up. Like 3 minutes. Yeah, so these colors apply to this, but then there's also that core note. That weird core letter that we got. Are letters? AmeriCore's letter, yes, this one. This one kind of explains how to take a number like this I don't know. Welcome back, Super Minox. We are less than 5 minutes away from 9 o'clock in the morning in the game. What'd you have for lunch? Is all I can think to ask. Was hast du zu Mittagessen gegessen? Actually, this is one of those things I struggle with. I have to ask this question many days. Was hast du zu Mittag gegessen? Braten mit Kartoffeln und Gurkensalat. So, Braten. Ist nicht Würsten. Was ist Braten? Was bedeutet Braten? Let's open up our Translate app here while we're burning time. Even though we're fast approaching. Braten ist roast. Roast what? Roast Kuh? Kartoffeln is potatoes. Gurkensalat is cucumber salad, which is delicious. We actually don't have, I don't know the last time I've seen. Most salads in the United States have leafy greens. Some meat, I think beef. Mystery meat. Interesting. Okay, it's now 9 a.m. It's almost 9 a.m. in the game. We're in the last minute. Our long national nightmare is almost over. The stars are still out. Is this the button? Nope. That's Drew Prepo. Or Drew Pre, as he now goes by. Where is it? Nobody wins. Congratulations, everybody. We got here. I have so many people to thank. Super Minox, of course, constant subscriber since the day he could. Nothing happens is the answer to what happens if you stay up all night. We can now move this wacky idea to done. Not even a Steam achievement. I kind of understand, I think, why they didn't do anything. And here's my supposition. People sometimes leave games running for reasons inside and outside of their control. However, like, and if they did something, to celebrate this momentous occasion, like reset the house and just, or whatever, they could be destroying progress for somebody who's in the middle of a puzzle. Like, you can sit there, like I sat here for a little bit and did it while Super Minox was away. We sat here for a little bit and did a little bit more translation. But you could sit here and it would kind of be messed up to take someone's progress away from them. So I kind of get why they didn't just like either force end the day or like do something silly with resetting the house that could potentially destroy someone's progress, or forcing a night to be called. But we did it. Congratulations. Is that what the vibe is? Where is it? Nobody wins. I think I had the idea to go to the locker room. Did we eventually get? Yes, we did eventually get. I think did we get the conference room? I think we never did get the conference room, which is unfortunate because that means everything's spread out everywhere. Let's check the. We can check the security. Business over here. This will tell us what items are still in the house. 2 keys, 1 trunk, 1 paper crown. We can't get the paper crown because it's like on the western edge of the building. 2 keys, 1 trunk. I can't remember what question I want to answer because we've been, it's now been too long. It's just been too long. If it wasn't 1 o'clock in the morning in real life, I would be happy to keep playing. But now we've kind of burned. Oh yes, we still do have the overlay active. Thank you. Yeah. There's like nothing to be done. Alright, let's go, I guess, burn to our steps. I did want to go to the locker room. I don't know. But I also wanted to see, I had a question here about the mechanarium. I guess we did all the doors on the mechanarium? I don't know. What is this? What is this? I never noticed that before. It's only on these clocks. What is this? It's showing the 2 hands in a V? Pointing to star signs. This is a gate. I'm kind of tempted to start a new day because that might, well, no, that wouldn't be the quick way to do this. But this is obnoxious because this also will take time. Yeah, it's either 12:55 or yeah, clock tower's not that. Clock tower is not that. Clock tower is like 1:30. Clock tower is 1:30. This is not that. What is this? What is this? It's on both of these clocks. I've never seen that before. It's not on this one. Is this... What is this gonna do? I'm like shocked. I should have been in this room the whole damn time because we might have seen it. Do we have to wait for this now? For... Yeah, 12:05 or 12:55. Wait, what is it? No, 12:05 or 11:05. Yeah, 12:05 or 11:05. I don't know what to say. I didn't expect there to be actually something else to do. I was just kind of wandering through here for no reason. Well, I mean, yes, there is a reason. It's just 1 more hour for potentially nothing. Yes. Guess we can go look in this room. Whoa. LOD'd. I kind of think we need to be in that room, though. Somehow the stars are still out, even though it's almost... even though it's 10 o'clock in the morning. So we determined that every hour is 10 minutes. Through the magic of a stopwatch. A software stopwatch. Every hour in the game is 10 minutes in real life. So, yeah. How did I never notice this before? How was this the first time? At least we have the nice fireplace and clock noises, though I don't know how this fireplace is still lit. This must be one of those fake fireplaces, but the flame doesn't look like that. Well, okay, here's a philosophical question. This is a fake fireplace. You know how I know? Because it's not real. Does this open up, maybe? That would actually make the most sense, wouldn't it? But then, no, it wouldn't make sense because you can't see inside. It's not like a drawer. I mean, it could be a drawer, but it... Yeah. They should at least give you an achievement for staying up all night as Simon. I feel like that's an important achievement for a young man. Or any young person, honestly. What's up with the dots? Are there these, like, dots on pillows? Alright, I'm here. Let's go. Open. I wonder if you have to be here and press the button. There's no button, but what if that's what you have to do? What if nothing happens? This would be the greatest stream of all time, sitting here and watching a clock go. I really don't like how these lines are all wibbly wobbly. Not good. Also, why would there be boards like that? None of this makes any sense. This whole game is super wacky with the art style. I feel like the art style has to be this way though to accommodate the wackiness of the way the rooms fit together. Like if they tried for a realistic art style, a more realistic art style, I don't think the rooms, like the rooms definitely would look weird. They would not mesh at all. There would be like weird shapes everywhere on every doorway. Like, because in real life doorways are pretty thin, right? But in this game they have to be like deep, like this deep, to accommodate like potentials like this, a blocked path or both rooms. So I think we have some potential here that you could just need any kind of similar gate to what we've got here to occur. And this is just 2 small gates, which is weird. It's not 8 small gates. Or whatever it is. I haven't even looked at that document in so long. So we haven't needed it. Loathsome beast. If we can't, small gates, 8 dates, back 8 safes. So this is just 2. I guess this could be O2. about to get... We're about to get 11:05. At night / morning, because this time has not moved. But it is moving. Surprisingly, there's not a ton of people tuned in for this. Wonder why. Who doesn't want to watch a clock go? I should just ask Frutchy if it's okay if we watch her stream on my stream. Probably would not like that. It's usually frowned upon. Was she playing Tavern something or other? Processing Nequata? What the heck is Nequata? Oh my gosh, here we go. Is this it? Is this gonna be it? We have mere seconds to go while we wait. Stargate metal. You got Stargates in that Greg Tech? I'm pressing the buttons. I don't know what's gonna happen. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Why? Why? The Stargate itself is not in? Nothing happened. Why is this here? I don't think I've ever seen that in this game unless it meant something. These gears are infuriating. These do not line up. To build a Stargate, you need to play Greg Tech NH. What's NH? New Hampshire? Greg Tech New Horizon. Oh, okay. Oh boy. It's now 1:08 in the real morning. 1:09 in the real morning my time. Hardest mod pack ever made, takes 1,000+ hours to complete.
Nope.
Getting a cheat engine for that thing. I'm gonna have all the resources in 2 minutes. I talk about cheat engine a lot for someone who has used it like maybe once, and I don't think I ever cheated with it. It doesn't help, says Superman X. Oh my gosh. Okay, you can probably edit the oh yeah, no, you can always edit Minecraft worlds, right? I don't wonder how those editors handle mods. Still need to build the machines. Oh no. I mean, this simply... I guess this could work the other way around. 155 or whatever. This is infuriating. This has to just be a code for something else. Or it's nothing. Because I think... I feel you can set the time on something in the clock tower. So what it would be, 11:05, or excuse me. Yeah, 11:05 or 1:55, or it's 12:55. Yeah, it would have to be 1:50. It would have to be 12:55. So it's either 11:05 or 12:55, right? My brain is crumpled. My brain is a crumple zone right now. From focusing on this stupid task for way too long. Yeah, okay. Let's okay. Let's go over here. Okay, ideas. 11:05. Nope. 11:05. What was the other idea? 12:55. Whatever that means. Those are our wacky ideas. So yeah, then the next supposition is to let this thing move over. I don't think there's any sense in letting that happen. So I guess we're not that far off from it at this point. The stream is game for 4 hours now. 4.5 hours. Of which I think like an hour has been this garbage. Send help. Down. This is not good. This is not... This is a sunk cost fallacy. Yes, a sunk cost thingy. Like, I feel like if anything was going to physically do something, it would probably be this thing. This big clock. Or the clock tower. And those are the only options. It has to be either in this room, if something's going to change, or the clock tower. And I don't have a clock tower today. So we'd have to just come back to another day. It's not going to be in real life today. And do this again. So I guess right now we're already so far in, we might as well keep going. And wait for 12:55. It's going to be another 10 minutes from now. Absolute stupidity. Why would anyone do this? Why would this game demand that of the player? Now we're... Okay. This doesn't even make sense. Both those hands should be pointing directly up. Or should have been pointing directly up, but they're not. The hour hand does not move properly. Or these numerals are not properly aligned. These are all the same kinds of gears. Right, exactly. These misaligned, wacky gears. I feel like there's no way a German made this game. So what is moving the shadow? What is this? A shadow of the chairs? The backs of the chairs? This reminds me of like all the times, especially as a kid, when you convince yourself that something incredible is going to happen. And then nothing happens. So in that sense, I guess this is fun. This pendulum not swinging though is very frustrating. The pendulum swings on a bunch of other stuff. Hey, Manicore. Manicore has a great theory here. From watching this game, it could mean anything. Like 9 minus 3 equals 6. And 6 is the number of ants. A number of ants mentioned in the letter in the church, which you found through picking up a lever in the dungeon. Yes, that's the kind of thing that is a little frustrating about this game. There is a lot of very arbitrary, like, kind of dumb shit. Like, in terms of, like, the puzzle. The kind of puzzle nonsense. That, like, we used to make fun of a lot. Like, I'll never forget, there was this, there was the Games for Windows Live podcast, because there was the Games for Windows Live magazine. This was Xbox Live for Windows before. It was a dumb point in Microsoft's history. It was during the Vista era, I think. And they had sponsored this podcast, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, the host, the show was not really about anything really, but at one point they did go on a rant about adventure games. And they were talking about this one adventure game where you had to like get like cat hair and apply it to a apply it to an ID card, a driver's license, in order to give it a mustache, in order to give the picture a mustache. And like to do that you need like a bunch of like a comb and honey and something like this. And like, because in old adventure games you'd have to like have all these different objects and then combine them in different ways to get something to happen. And this game kind of has that, like that stupid puzzle in certain ways. I mean, maybe there's some kind of logic to it that makes sense. At this point, I'm not sure I believe it, though I have for some reason spent, well, actually you can see this, there's no reason why you can't. I have for some reason at this point spent 104.5 hours playing that. And of course says, I deny that. Those stupid adventure games are much more coherent. Like, there is a story to this game of like generations of people leading up to Simon, and Simon is the first person to solve this set of puzzles. Yeah. But like the trauma that they've inflicted on this character by like having him not have his mom for years, like he must have been so upset when she disappeared, like whatever it was, like 5 years ago, or at this point in the game storyline, let alone his dad. And like essentially his mom ran off with some random other guys, essentially was what has happened. His dad, no contact besides that letter that gets delivered to the mailroom. Like all the things that have been done to these people by the writers of this game are kind of messed up. And it's for like what? Like they had a heist of some gems at a museum. We're finally coming up on 12:55 where nothing will happen. And then we can call it a day. Both in the game and real life. And of course says, I like those adventure games. Like Monkey Island or whatever, Bahamut. I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never known how to pronounce it. Bahamut? Truk is in English. Yeah, Monkey Island. We just passed 12:55 and congratulations. Nobody wins. I think like for a lot of people they would go to this point and then uninstall the game. But for me the sunk cost fallacy reigns supreme. I must keep playing, but not tonight. Let me go. I do want to do one thing though. Is there a bunk bed room? So nothing happened here. Is there a bunk bed room that we can go end the night in? I don't see one. Okay. Could do something silly like ending the night in the casino or the trading post outside. We could just go to the locker room. But I think we'd have to use the shortcut to get there because I think there's just too many rooms in the way. So let's go back out to the shortcut. And we will go there. Yes, exactly. Superman says, game artist. Let's add some random arrows to not have so much empty space. Community manager. Endless fun watching people try to figure it out. I hope someone finds this science valuable. These structural pylons being conical in shape is bad? I want to say. I don't like that architecture. I don't think it makes sense. Also, it's just occurring to me now that there are three... These could be thought of as three small gates, or as three gates. I don't even want to continue that line of reasoning. It's infuriating. Gosh damn it, darn it, I just thought of something else that I need to go check. Let's look at this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's also 8 paths in that room. The stupid 8 small gates thing. Or not, it's not even 8 small... What is it exactly? It's in here somewhere. Oh, yes. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. I don't know why I keep saying 8 gates. It's not specifically that, but it said the other thing. We need to go north. Let's go do that. Then hopefully we don't have to waste key. Thank goodness we don't. We could gamble some money away while we're coming through here. Okay. That seems like a complete bust. Hey, we got some money. We could get 3. Could get 3. Could get nothing. Or we could get 3. That's real close. That's 9. Still 9. Still 9. That's 15, baby. Ooh, that's not, this is not good. Why are we doing this? There's no reason. There's nothing, there's literally nothing to spend the money on. I've left the faucet running this entire time. This is a horrible child. I do wonder still if you can empty out the thingamabob. You can win, right? Exactly. Dude, what? We need the vault. I don't think I have it today. I'm manually scanning and double checking that I don't have the vault. I do not have the vault. Code? No, I don't know. That's a good question. No, I don't. Because I've been intentionally not pulling the code check. Because if I had the code check... God damn. I've got to check. Okay, so this is vault key 233. Okay. Vault key 233 may be in this locker every time you draw this. You don't get this room that often. Okay. Delete the archives has never worked. Vault key 233 may be in locker room. How do I even talk about how do I even remember what locker this is? There's no names or numbers or anything on these lockers. Is it just locker 2? Locker 2 counting from left to right. I hope I remember what that means. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get it again. I really wish I had that code checked. I know we had it offered to us a few times today and didn't take it. I don't think they would give us that key if we had already unlocked that vault. Safety deposit box. I must have seen that before and not gotten it. Grotto. Fish. Why is there... Oh, because it's a red herring, right. Why is there red... What am I opening? Oh, the next one over. Why is there 2 different colors of ink? I know some of these always have the same stuff, like, I don't know about the car keys, but some other stuff. I'm out of keys. Alright, who wants to pick blue, white, or black? Which will immediately end the day. In the worst possible room. Let's see. Blue is the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement, which is the one that caused me to just lose it earlier and walk out of the room. The black box says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. At least one box must be true, at least one box must be false. And that's basically as much as we know. So for this to be true, this middle one, the white one, the statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. So for this to be true, this must also be true. But if this is false, I don't even think I can process what that means in my current state after waiting this game for nothing to happen and getting no achievements and no reward for it at past 1 o'clock in the morning in real life. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. So these could both be false, and then this would be the true box. But then this cannot be a true box. For this to be the true box, and it doesn't have to be the true box that has the gems. For this to be the true box, the gems could not be in this box. But I think these two cancel each other out, so it has to be this one. What is does Manicore have any thoughts on this? Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Blue. Says Manicore. Oh, you want to see the blue box? The blue box says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. And one has to be true. At least one has to be true. At least one box has to be false. Beyond that, we've got a few other rules over here. There will always be at least one box which displays, yeah, what I said. Only one box is a prize. The other two are empty. White, says Superminox. So you want me to open the white box? Manicore says, so these puzzles are not solvable without luck. I think at this point, because all the puzzles in this game get more difficult as you play them. So I think at this point, yes. But there is logic. There's definitely logic. Also, there's this poem here that has to be something. I have no idea what it is. Also, it just occurred to me that for Simon to be 14 years old in 1993 means that he was born in 89, I think. Zuberminax picked the white box. Are we opening the white box? You get to choose. I don't think I can set up channel points to choose the action here. Both black and blue are true. White lies consistent. Yes, you're right. Okay. I'm leaning towards the white box as well, whereas earlier I was leaning towards the black box. Do I still... Oh! One other problem. I got rid of the tool that opens them. Thank you for tuning in. I can't open them. I cannot find out what is logically true. I traded in at the trading post. I just realized. Perfect way to end the night. Congratulations, folks. It turned out that I was the lying box all along. Congratulations. Nobody wins. I just realized that just a minute ago. I was just about to open the white box to find out the answer when we found out a different answer, which is that we're not allowed to find out. Where are we going? Do we have to end the day anywhere? The casino's kind of funny. I think it would be a terrible one. The break room actually gives you something, so I think we have to end the day in the break room. What if you end the day in 46? Okay, that's actually kind of more interesting to me. Let's go end the day in 46. We've never done that before, I don't think. And we won't know what happens until next time. Nothing on this weird, ancient-looking note card. I have no idea. Also, these pendulums being stuck is very strange. Still nighttime, despite everything that's happened. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been lovely. I will see you all next time.